and I have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in the street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, sir. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Okay, last time on the Records of Remnant, Team Supernova just, got on saving the miners, or not miners, but the workers from the train area. God, what's the right word for it? Subway, right. That was like a different. From the subway tunnels, where they were trapped, being harassed by Grimm, while they were safely in their bunker, but maybe not forever. So Team Supernova fought through a bunch of Grimm of varying varieties, mostly Ursa, Creep, and a couple of the Scorpion guys. I forgot the name of. There was some interesting play with Team Supernova having to deal with the in and outs of the darkness as the lights would flicker, some electricity would charge, and everyone would learn that if you just share Felix's, like eyesight hacks, you can see in the dark. Thanks to the awesome pair of Verdine and Felix. And Gwen got in there. Clara mostly didn't get to see the dark. And then we went basically through grim fight to grim fight, eventually found and secured the workers, and then decided that the best course of action was to continue on through the tunnel now that most of it was secure, to finish clearing out the Grimm, where after doing so, we found a secret passage that was broken into from where we went, that housed a small collection of Red Fang who were dead in the tunnel. So, seeing that, they decided to inform the governor. It's all going to be hush hush. They're going to hand off some of the scrolls of the Red Fang, escort the workers out, which I think was what we said we were doing, and then basically that is where we will pick up on us going about the end of that mission outside the tunnel.
Oh, very good, very good.
Oh fuck!
Find some music. Sounds right.
I hope he plays Radio Clown music, Ben. Like Liam.
I hope he. Oh God! Wait. Fuck. Yesterday I totally got Liam on that. We were watching a video that was playing like music that he would play in his campaign, and I instantly snapped on that like a fucking bear trap.
Yeah, you really set him off.
Oh, I did. He literally said we're never playing 5th edition again.
He played it off, but you could see the fear in his eyes.
I bet you fucking got him, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I love
sitting around being like, dude, I own this guy online.
Dude, I own this guy online. Oh my God, where are my internet points?
There, right. So, like you said, you guys had been had gone back down the tunnel to escort. Now that you've officially fully cleared the place out, escort the rest of the workers out of the panic shelter and have brought them down the walk down the tunnel all the way towards one of the, by the entrance area. There's more inbuilt buildings and stuff for staff and machinery and stuff, and systems that are involved with actually electrical grids on the tunnels and things like that.
Yeah.
And some rooms where you've left them off. and you are exiting towards where you came in, where there's still some of the rail workers around, and you see the governor is in the corner of one of the rooms on his scroll, talking quickly and pacing back and forth, talking about something that you don't really hear as he minimizes his scroll by the time he spies you coming and quickly says something to the person on the other side of the line and approaches the rest of you coming out of the way. Well, it took some time, but I see you're finally done with it.
Yes, sir. All the Grimm have been accounted for, and all the workers are escorted out without harm.
He nods, not really seeming like impressed. He's impassively, not like he's pissed off, but just like, of course, right. How are the damages in the tunnel?
Some of the tracks have been obviously torn up from...
I don't care about any of the tracks. I mean the wall, the structure. Integrity issues, where Grimm could have come from. It's their work to work on the electrical appliances. The dangers you should be aware of are the ones in the walls. Ceilings, perhaps.
The only holes I could find and integrity problems were near the back, where, well, the work seemed to be less done.
His nostrils kind of flare for a second as he stares angrily forward. Not necessarily at you, but enough in your direction that still makes you kind of tense up, like he's gonna, like, berate you for something obvious. And he shakes his head and mutters under his breath more. Unbelievable. The sort of trouble they'll get themselves into if you're not breathing down their neck constantly. As he shoots a glare past you towards some of the workers nearby who kind of find a quick admiration of their shoes currently. You've sent none of them back into the tunnels, right? They're all out?
Yes, we escorted them all out, and they've all safely made it back. No one's in the tunnels.
I'm having these areas of the tunnels sealed until we can deal with whatever you found in there, which will not leave anywhere of this tunnel. Understand?
Thorough nod. I remember he said last time to bring the scrolls in a bag around to his car.
Yeah, if you got any, yeah.
Yeah, we do have them in a bag.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can either, like, you know, show them to him or whatever. He's not, like... I don't imagine there's, like, a plastic bag that's obvious.
Yeah. It's pretty nondescript, probably.
Yeah, it's probably a
this
backpack or something you guys have.
This would be the only thing, Governor, that made it out?
He'll sigh and shake his head. We'll find a place to put those. Not right now. There's reporters outside. We're not leaving for now. We're finding you a back exit to leave through. No one's supposed to know you were here.
Alright.
It's being attributed to a simple power failure in the grid nearby.
Well, we can drop it off wherever directed.
A lot more servile this time, aren't you?
I will just think for a moment. Anyone else have anything to say? Or
Tenses
should I keep
up
going?
a little bit.
Well,
Brian's just like kind of chewing his gums a little bit, not really looking at the governor.
I mean...
Yeah, I would say that, I'm sorry, but Felix is kind of, I mean, he's kind of getting a bit more tense now that he said that to Clara, but he's just kind of looking off, not trying to make direct eye contact.
Whatever I can do to make sure the mission is done properly, Governor.
Save that proper huntsman business for when you're a real one. For now, no boot kissing or anything like that necessary. Especially if I think you're jerking me around. If I find out this gets out, I know who's responsible for it.
You can trust me, Governor, it won't. And if you'd like to check our scrolls to make sure.
Ring clicks his tongue a little bit and kind of scratches his back really quickly. No, a clear nervous indication. And he shakes his head. Not necessary.
Well, I guess we'll wait. Sorry, let me reset it. I guess we'll wait then for our chance to slip out the back so no reporter will see us.
He'll look around the place. Whenever the foreman comes back, he said he had a back entrance you could take. Do your best to be inconspicuous. I know that's impossible for at least half of you, but if you can do at least an attempt, well, it goes a long way. He's going to storm back off towards one other end of the room, pulling his scroll out again, talking, looking still very angry and, like, busy with himself. Tell without much of a need for rapport, deeper check that the man is agitated to no end from this situation, especially because this wasn't something he had, been involved with the entire time. This kind of mess had its own, like, kind of came from itself.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this was like a planned event.
No, not necessarily.
Unless it
Why
was.
would he destroy his own railway? It
Unless
doesn't make any sense.
It's more like you know what I mean.
Yeah, he wasn't directly involved. He just knew the project was happening, but he left it to the management of like other people.
He's none too plush with the management trying to impress him with quick work times because it ended up probably delaying.
Oh, we did a governor. We almost got it together. Then Grim broke in.
But Governor,
you
you
let
want
us
your secret
unionize?
prison built by next month.
Can you let us unionize yet? No.
Ooh.
There are no unions.
Oh god, there's probably like union busting huntsmen, huh?
Fucking
dude.
Pinkerton
Oh
huntsman.
god, there
It-
probably are like Pinkertons. Fuck.
It pays better, and is a lot safer.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
100%.
besides like the huntsman organization, I just like didn't assume the RWBY universe probably had like unions.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's like a hellscape.
God, no. I mean, most of the governments, especially in the period we're playing in, aren't very
Like they're run by like
developed.
they're run by like a monarchy. Like
Well,
fucking
there's an elected, well, not elected. There's a pure monarchy with a provincial, what the fuck are they called? Not Congress. What's Parliament? There's a now very fresh republic that doesn't have all of its governmental bodies fully
that's
organized.
really new.
You know, the period where the founding fathers are still kind of like arguing over
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, and like
It's not a budget copy of America, but it's that sort
and
of
I don't know.
regime.
I guess I'll go for a reach and say that Mistral probably doesn't have unions.
Well, no. Yeah. They're an imperial dictatorship, basically. And
They have gangs.
Vacuo is a loose city group of city-states. So yeah, not really.
Like they have
Yeah.
gangs, and some people just think unions are gangs. So
I mean, what's the difference? They're just legal gangs. Let's be honest, folks.
and taxation is theft.
It is. I mean, when you live in RWBY, it is. Who the fuck would get taxed with Grim? Just kill me. Let the monsters eat me. But you're not taking my credit cards.
Yeah. It's the end of the work week. The end of the work week. Hand in 2.5 credit cards.
I love being paid in the end because it's just
Get FedEx the credit card.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
existing.
I don't know-
People are just going around getting gift cards for work to Applebee's, but it works everywhere.
I don't know if it was blatantly clear, viewers, from all of these episodes, but we do not, in fact, we're in a pre-Lien economy.
Yeah, I've never mentioned.
Which doesn't make a lot of sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what also?
Husband just lolly.
You know what also doesn't make?
later.
You know what also doesn't make a lot of sense, Felix? So all of us have like color names.
No, there it is, everybody.
Oh,
Big
it's so cool
hand.
that a character recognized it in universe and went, "Isn't that funny?" And everyone slapped their knee and goes, "Oh my god, I love fourth wall breaking. I played Doki Doki Literature Club."
Instantly destroys the universe.
I hope so.
It folds in on itself into a big middle finger. You know, like one of those turkeys you make when you put your handprint and you cut out a piece of paper. Yeah, like that, but it's just a middle finger.
I have literally no idea what the fuck you're talking
Did you
about.
never make
Wait,
those-
Ben, you never made a hand turkey?
You ever made a hand turkey? Construction paper.
Maybe
You
it's
draw-
called. Maybe it's called something different.
Well, yeah, it's like
It's
Ben.
the thing
You,
where you do construction
yeah,
paper
you
and
put-
sketch
you-
it across your hand. and
yeah, you
it's
scratch across your hand and you make a turkey out of it with like construction paper.
Oh
and stuff.
yeah. Okay, we call him.
What?
Well,
What's your
honestly, I
funny
don't
joke?
remember what we call him.
I don't think they generally have.
I
a
don't
name.
think I ever heard the term hand turkey.
That's the only
Unless
way
we're
I know
talking
how
about
to.
Liam.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
hey,
like that.
that's
It's not
the
like that
only
was like
way
a. That wasn't like a name. That's just.
over me. This fucking guy.
It's just a way to describe it.
Blake paused because he's never been in this position of power of talking over someone. and
I don't
he's
like
running
interrupting people.
That's
Beautiful.
Oh god, this is a horrific picture. I was gonna pull up an example for you if you didn't know what it
Mhm.
was, and I just found this fucking monster. Oh god. Don't put this on screen. I don't want to frighten our viewers.
This reminds me of like.
I don't know.
This reminds me of like putting like a Reaper, you know, with the Confederate flag in the background, and it says something ironic. Like that's what that picture reminds me of. Like this could be on a T-shirt, and I could
It
see
is
someone
drawn
around
like
where
a
I live
political.
wearing.
It is drawn like
Yeah,
a
it is that
comic.
political style.
Yeah,
100%.
where it's
What
with
we're
the-
talking about is there's a picture of a turkey with a hand for a back, and it's horrific. Just Google hand turkey. I'm sure you'll get it.
Yeah,
folks.
unless we fucked it up
Folks.
now. Hand turkey, is it really called that? Whatever.
I don't know.
Well, it's not like an official name. That was just the easiest way for Noah to describe it.
I mean, yeah, I found.
You
hand
know what? I
turkey
take it back,
thing.
bros. It is funny when it's just a flip off.
Thanks, man.
You know what? Honestly, I feel like I've had a character arc.
Now that we
This is
spent so
pretty
much
good.
time on it, an hearty chuckle was earned. All right,
Yeah.
well, the governor sequesters himself off to the side, and you guys will be shown the way out in a moment here after one of the foremen come back to come issue away. Anything in the meantime?
No, Clara will
yeah.
mostly just let out a deep breath after the governor left. After
Oh,
he's
yeah, thank God he
noticeably far away.
Oh man,
Okay.
thank God he didn't ask to actually see our phones.
Brittany,
Yes,
did you not delete it?
Hell no.
Verdian, please.
Why would I?
This is.
What? Oh, now we're not gonna have a problem with this.
I mean, we are doing a job, Verdian. Is it truly that important?
Well, all I'm saying is, didn't see that in the rule book of becoming a huntsman yet. I don't feel like keeping his dirty work all locked up. You know, I figure this might be useful at some point. Maybe we's gonna need it at some point. Who knows what kind of stuff this guy's got going?
Well, I
It's
would
public
like you to
relations.
look to the future, Verdian. If perhaps he somehow is told the contents of your phone or
And how
sees
would he
it.
do that?
I'm just saying he may take it the wrong way.
Well, he can take it any way he likes. But I'd think it'd be a mighty shame to make enemies of us considering we done seen something he don't want people to know about. Brady, it's called public relation damage control. It's something you should understand by now. We've had classes on this sort of thing. Keeping information away from the public that's damaging is just bad in the wake of any grim activity. It can cause spikes in paranoia and fear that attracts more of them. Yeah, because that's a real danger in this city that's covered with thick slabs of mountain stone and everything. Worrying about a couple beowulfs running at it. Y'all call it what you want, but I see the benefit it has for someone like him. All I'm saying is, don't discount this sort of stuff.
Brilliant. I get what you're saying,
Yeah?
but I mean, is it really that important to save? You know what you saw, and
Yeah,
in
I
the,
saw a bunch of dead bodies. Y'all acting like that ain't something we should be worried about a little bit. them people had a crevice up in there, and that cave looked like it could have gone on a lot more if it weren't for the collapse. Feels like something we should be aware of. Besides, I don't like the idea of no one, even nasty people, just getting shunted off into a stony grave like that without anybody remembering it or wanting to know about it.
I mean,
Spooks me, you know?
it's
Ain't proper.
not like I'm asking to forget about it.
Yeah, and I definitely ain't.
Well, Verdi and I will agree that we need to discuss what we saw, but not with anybody else, if you know what I mean.
Kind of frowns a little bit. Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Felix will just kind of give him one final glance and just shake his head and be like, Verdi and I suppose we're dead set on this, so fine. I
there you
do
go.
hope this does not bite us later.
What we gotta worry about? The worst thing we should be worrying about is what we actually saw, not what we have for people knowing about it. I mean, not like we've ever had more than one pleasant view of people like this. And even that one was a little weird. Kind of pulled the wool over our eyes that time.
I suppose so. Well, Felix will just kind of trying to avoid confrontation. He'll just be like, Verdian, I will agree with you that we do need to perhaps look into what we saw at the very least.
He nods. Well, that's that then.
Felix will kind of turn to the other two like,
One's folded their arms a while ago and is looking off towards some of the machinery, trying not to even participate in this conversation.
I don't have much more to say.
Alright, cool. You guys will get out of here with being put through some back passages and a side, utility / like fire exit area, and make it out without any of the reporters seeing you. You'll be directed to with a nondescript car with some of the mayor's security team there, or no, the governor's security team there to deposit the phones and the bag and everything. And you can be given a ride back to your inn room, where you're in. Go back to bed, go out on the town if you want. It's still... What did I say you woke up at? Like 2 or something? It's probably like...
God, it was really fucking early.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the night, so... I think. So I'd say it's like 4:30 in the morning, so...
Damn, we did that fast!
Yeah. It was like 2 hours of work.
Alright.
No.
I mean, I guess I'll just say Felix will probably just go back to bed for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, unless Viridian's got any antics he wants to get up to.
Nah, not after this.
Yeah, I think Viridian wants to take a big nap.
Yeah, he's got to keep the sleep cycle going. He was fine, because this is what his sleep schedule's for, as he'd put it, whenever, like, a storm's on the rise in the middle of the night, they gotta fasten a bunch of stuff, and then you're already like, yeah, I'm falling asleep, Viridian.
Yeah, nice,
He
cool
keeps
backstory.
listing it off.
Yeah, I'm glad you took the sailor background. Very cool.
Gives you a cool feature, I know. However...
Free rides, let's go!
Let's fucking go! Bro, I can't believe we didn't go one by one for each background feature. We're such hacks. Yeah, anything Clara May? Or...
Clara will probably stay up and just probably walk around the immediate area near like where to stay.
Okay.
It's just kind of like thinking on stuff like the mission and everything, what just happened. It's probably pretty hard to just go right back to bed after just all the adrenaline pumping and dealing with those Grim.
Sure. All right. Cool. Well, we can resume our focus the next morning. Then, I suppose I will go move Clara so she's not coming down. 1 second.
Yeah, Clara's just sitting downstairs with a coffee in hand, with her eyes wide open, bloodshot.
I seen too much, Fanlin.
Pops, give me another one.
Pops, give me
I want another
one.
burger.
Clara, y'all never ordered this kind of smoothie before, this milkshake before.
I think something's wrong with you. You don't know me.
I'm a changed man, Pops. I went to the woods.
Oh no, it's Dark Clara, dude.
I can't believe Dark Clara emerged.
Clara
The
died in
old
those tunnels. only Dark Clara emerged.
I can't believe the old Clara's dead. Long live the new Clara.
I don't drink strawberry milkshakes anymore.
Yeah.
God, I fucking greatest shit
Oh,
ever
my
happened
favorite
to us.
things. Oh yeah. Really developed us as people.
I'll finish your quest one day, bro.
Thanks, man.
Did I ever find that ring? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
No,
You
dude.
think it would be in the
We
subway?
missed it. We missed it in the subway, dude. It's like missing the Trinity Mark in Boogie's house, dude. Fuck.
Can find
It's
the
on-
egg.
It's on the red fang. People had it on their rings. You're supposed to search their body.
You
It's
didn't roll
fucked.
high enough.
It's fucked up. Alright. Well, I don't know if Clara wants to swing by the old inn or whatever, but for Felix, who's there and sees two of his friends eating breakfast, the only ones, the rest of his team were not around when he woke up in the morning, except for Iridian, who was probably just asleep still.
Right. Fair enough.
Right down. You also see a passed out Romeo at the bar.
Hmm.
So those are just the immediates. Clara in the street's been walking around. You can head back whenever you just will be able to see Mr. Brandy there at the hot dog stand for his morning cup of joe and sausage. Well, people are around. Hog Street's moving and packed as ever, crowded with people moving through the streets. I would fill it with literal character tokens, but I think that'd be redundant and take up too much room. So
No, they
Fair
don't complain incessantly about there being too many tokens.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I would also do that because my computer can't handle it, and it would lag.
It would probably unironically like the page.
I mean, we hit that point during the New Dawn Pirates several times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Look,
if
man,
this was in Tailspire, could
Yeah,
Listen.
pass the butter.
No,
Keep
no,
going.
no.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'd love to say, Blake, that I do like that this system could not handle your genius. That's how powerful you were. Cobble couldn't program a system good enough.
Are you saying I decreased in power?
Huh? What? No. Did you make this page?
Maybe.
Blake reveals he's actually been the one designing these maps.
Okay,
that
if honestly,
me-
if you guys hit me with right now, yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't make my maps. Blake
Blake
makes them
does.
for me. I would literally be. I would be so taken aback.
That'd be so weird.
I'd be like, what the fuck, Blake? You designed the arena like that? Why?
Oh, pain.
I know you like Soul Calibur, but dude, I don't know.
Yeah, man. Listen, man, I had to be authentic to what it was like in RWBY.
So Noah gives me guidelines. I have to
Fair.
follow them.
That's right. You know, you were following the guidelines of the master.
I can't wait, Ben, for us to get back
Yeah.
to that arena map, but this time it's like in some kind of duel with one of the. Like,
Yeah, but now
Coven
it's the
members.
Hades Cup.
Well, yeah, but it's like in a duel with a Coven member. Like, I am beating the shit out of Piper on that map.
Inexplicably.
Yeah, it's gonna be we. Yeah, we're gonna get our fucking what is it? Missing silhouette. You're gonna get our missing silhouette fights.
Shut the fuck up.
Felix, don't you think this doesn't really fit?
Yeah, why are we fighting Crow again? Oh, he just want to have a Crow boss fight? Okay, no.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Alright, I will go talk to Jose and Rose.
No, it's Corona Hood, but it says unlucky man.
Unlucky! Oh my god! 100% you're just right.
That'd be really cool.
Unlucky man.
Oh man. Yeah.
It's unfortunate Felix doesn't get dodge roll.
I'll get the extra boss fight arena so you can unlock extra fucking packs if you beat the secret bosses. They're just
I
really
hope I
hard.
get my D-Link with the little kid here, so he's really good against him.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah,
I'll probably walk in there in a little bit.
cool.
Bro, talk to Brandy. What are you
You
doing?
can get him on the out. You can get him on the way out.
Hey, you talk to Brandy.
Yeah, he's your character, man.
I mean, I would, but I think it would just be a lot of runaround to the same points. I mean, I guess that could be fun.
Oh,
Brandy's
no.
a pretty fun character.
Oh no.
What?
A phone.
What?
Oh
Oh my god, that'd be so base. Brandy's just racist. Holy
Listen,
shit.
if you
that'd
need
be
me to
funny
hold
as
your
hell.
hand, you need me to hold your hand in Easy Indeed, I can be there for you.
Get over here.
Don't let your dreams be
Dirty
dreams.
kind.
You can talk to Brandy.
He throws his coffee in Felix's
You
face.
fucking dirty coin. Get out of here, you're littering.
He tries and takes her antlers.
Yeah.
No.
I'll fucking use these as a lie or something. I don't know. I'll rub them on things. Yeah.
Wow, I hope since I took a faunus pod, I hope I don't die off screen in some sort of event.
I've always wanted to scratch bark off a tree with some Faunus Kids antlers.
That's a strange.
So
dream.
specific.
Wow, man, you
I
gotta
watched
like.
a cartoon that gave me this fetish early on.
Please stop. We're getting too
The
deep.
gaming veilishment.
The gaming fail. Oh no! Stop! We gotta stop. I could literally riff on get the gaming veilishment for literally 40 minutes. You've gotta stop. I could riff on that for 40 minutes. We have to stop.
Yeah, so you approach
Ugh.
the table. Jose's kind of laid back in his chair, kind of playing with the food in front of him a little bit idly, like he's distracted by something, as Rose is just eating the fucking blood sausage, some of the mash, you know, seemingly happily humming to herself as Jose seems distracted by something. And he'll kind of
Okay.
nod a little bit as you sit down. Morning.
Hello. How are you two?
Oh, fine. A bit sour that you guys got all the fun activity last night.
It was. Well, frankly, it was a bit refreshing.
Oh, I was gonna tell her to chill it, but if you're gonna brag, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, really, just working as... I mean, we were basically just janitors with weapons last night. Barely that. Attendance. Watching, waiting, maybe directing people if they looked worried about something, but nothing happened on our end. There was some electrical problems, but that was nothing. It's not like we could help with that. It was so boring. Not that I'd want to break in necessarily there, but, well, our expertise could be used elsewhere.
Well,
And Neba was insufferable.
I see. I imagine at that time of the day she would be.
Oh, it's any time of the day now. Rose kind of rolls her eyes, and Jose lets out
Oh.
like a strangled sigh.
For. Why?
She's been just impossible to deal with recently.
I
Jose's
see.
gonna slowly kind of cough and look at you. Can you give me a report check?
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, Felix. Why would a woman be like that? Huh. That's a good question. Next question.
Next question.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh my god. it
Better
actually
rolls
did.
than me ever.
Yeah.
Game that matters. Fuck.
Jose looks strained and is basically begging with his look over towards you to just drop it. He looks really stressed out about something, and this is
Okay.
might
Felix
be it.
will. Felix will kind of like try to give him a signal with his eyes, but not too much because he knows Rose can pick up on that. So he'll immediately be like, "Well, I suppose it's what it is. She'll be fine, I'm sure. But
Oh,
perhaps I
jeez,
could tell you about what happened in the tunnel we were in. It was quite enjoyable."
Yeah, Rose violently stabs into her sausage for a second, then cuts it in half and goes, "Oh yes, please. I'd like to have heard about anything else."
Okay, well, there were burrowing scorpions. I Felix will I kind of forget what
Deathstalkers.
one called them. Yes.
Classic.
Oh, yes, they were interesting to deal with. Luckily, Viridian and I seem to be able to get past all that plating.
Yeah, I mean, they're only found on Santa, so the closer we are to Vacua, I think the more common they are, but we get them even the farthest north here, I think, so yeah, pretty nasty. In a tunnel like that, well, I guess luckily the walls and stuff are reinforced. Sometimes they drop from ceilings in caves if there's smaller tunnels they were in there. This thing's nothing to joke about. But
Wow.
I'm guessing you all came back fine.
Yes, we suffered very little injuries.
I would hope not. I mean, it'd be pretty embarrassing to just get shown up by some Grim after winning the Vital Festival. Nothing you couldn't handle, I'm sure.
No, it was, again, quite easy. The electrified rails did make it interesting, but we were able to navigate that situation.
Were there any workers that were in the field? Injured? Things like that?
They were, luckily, able to make it to a safe room.
Huh.
And thankfully we got there when it did. The last turret there was on its last leg.
Wow, turrets. It really is a modern wonder to actually be in a city that has, well, safety precautions for these sorts of things besides large walls. Hey, it's not so bad in Shade, but yeah, I guess I'm not used to actually knowing there's that many precautions in place besides your own abilities to survive. Sounds like even at the worst case scenario, they got pretty good setup here, right?
I would say that it is a step above what I've usually seen.
I spared no expense in that regard, at least it feels like it. I mean, this entire place is just filled with people who are so detached from worry. It's almost intoxicatingly, well, precocious. I mean, I just wish to forget about these sorts of things too sometimes here, and I really don't think I would normally. No wonder they're all so rude. They don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
No, I think she's right. That does make a lot of sense.
It's so strange. And here I thought it was just because everyone back home knew each other. But I guess it really is just that sort of safety. Like a bunch of coddled toddlers. Spoiled.
Alright, Felix will be a little bit more weirded out by that, but he'll be like, right, well, yes, I suppose the comfort has made them a bit, well, perhaps there will be situations they would not know how to account for.
Oh, yes. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just finding it difficult to find anything to do in the city, so getting philosophical is one habit to at least find something to do around here.
Well, surely there's something to do. Even I...
No. I would say nothing that I feel is
Mm,
very useful. I wish I was doing any sort of schoolwork, honestly, at this point. Hmm. There's only so many times you can get proper training done in a city, after all. There's not many areas where I can fully practice. They're reinforced like back at Shade. I suppose I'm at least staying fit, but really, when we were posted here, I thought there must have been much more mayhem underneath the surface. She says, kind of quirking an eyebrow up. I mean, really, at this point, I'm starting to actually believe that silly girl's idea that this is a publicity stunt to a degree.
well, I must agree that the accommodations for training here are not the best.
No, not even a combat school in the city yet. And it doesn't sound like there are plans to build one. Hmm. Yeah, a little weird given the amount of people around here, but I don't know. I mean, places that have them normally get a sort of feel around them. You know, like having a big college or something nearby. Maybe they don't want that, Jose shrugs. Seems silly to me if you ask me. But I guess the people here wouldn't make very good huntsmen, I think. Point, and case in point, she nods across the way towards Romeo at the bar.
Oh no. Well, he was a former huntsman, but
I can see why. The former part, that is.
yes,
Jeez, Rose, come on. You don't have to hear him muttering to himself the whole time. It's very distracting.
the man clearly has problems.
Clearly, I wish he could solve them in a less public space.
Well, would be nice, but I suppose this is how he copes.
Oh, yes, I suppose it is. Unbearable. If you'll excuse me, she says as she kind of like throws her napkin down and kind of pushes her plate away. I'm going for a walk and I'm going to try and find something worth my time here. Maybe I'll get lucky, like you two can get, and find criminals randomly. That'd be nice.
I do not think that fighting criminals is a good thing to look out for.
Oh, I didn't think it was either, until I realized that you were just getting ahead of the game here. No, I wouldn't normally, but it's apparently the only thing worth doing around here. Ah.
Felix will think about saying something, but just not.
Jose holds up a hand warily and goes, look, you gotta forgive her. She's been, I think the noise here is getting to her.
Yes, I've just never seen her act in such a way.
Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, Shade's a pretty big city, but it's not like, well, besides the marketplaces and stuff, I mean, comparatively, a place like that's gotta be a lot quieter than here. I don't know. Something in the air is getting to her, and a lot of stuff's... just... Yeah, she probably didn't mean to be so testy. Jose just shakes his head as he kind of lets his own thought die on his tongue and kind of shakes his head.
I will not take it personally. Don't worry.
Team stuff, you know how it is.
Yes, now that she's gone, is something wrong with Nebu, or...?
Oh, I mean, she's been weird since we got here. I didn't think not having something to, like, drink or parties to go to or would be that bad for her, but, yeah, Valish law restricting her from actually doing all the stuff she'd want. I guess it takes a lot more out of her than I realized. Any of us realized. I don't know. She's been, a handful more so than usual. And, it's actually starting to show with Rose, if you can believe it.
I see that may be, helping the problem along.
Yeah. Kind of scratches the back of her head. Yeah. So Rose has mostly been hanging out with Grail, or just Artie, I think, recently. Nebu's been, I don't know. Something must be going on with her already.
I see. Well, I did try to get her some alcohol the other day.
Hey, thanks for the attempt, I guess, but, well, kind of purses his lips for a second, shakes his head, kind of flipping his hair out of his face. I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to think it must be something more than just that. Agios, I think, is trying to talk to her about it in his own method, so it'll probably die down. Still, something about this place does kind of get to you. And I guess for some people it's a lot more negative than others.
I kind of understand that, if I may. Felix will kind of think about this, but then he'll be like, if I can have something just between the two of us, Jose.
Sure, of course.
I had a interesting encounter with Gwen. She has been acting very strange. I cannot tell if it is something before we got here or it's very complicated. But
yeah, well, I mean, I guess I see what you might mean. She's been a real busybody, more so than usual, for a while.
yes,
Nods.
it's just that I think that she may think that no one really values her say anymore. I mean, she even Felix will really think about saying this to Jose, but now he'll trust his boy. God, please, Jose, don't do this. Don't betray me, Jose, you son of a bitch.
Fuck with me.
Come on, man.
Play it cool, frog man.
Play it cool, frog boy. Play it cool. Felix will just be like, she even asked if we were friends, which I found weird. That is strange, right? At the point that we're at.
Yeah, he seems kind of put off a little bit, like, and cranes his head back as he thinks about that. As he kind of scrunches his face up, like he swallowed a sour lemon. Oh, yeah, jeez, wow.
I mean, I should not even be saying this to you, but I do not think I am adept at figuring this out.
Nah, man. I mean, I get it. That's like weird to hear. So, jeez, I just thought she was getting more. If anything, I thought she was getting like her ego back or something. I mean, she was a little testy to people in the engineering workshop, but I mean, she's been there for a while working on stuff. Orb Weaver or whatever. Kept getting frustrated. I don't know. I spend a lot of my free time there working on kind of like pats his legs, my own stuff. So, I mean, we've been talking enough recently, last month or so, that I thought it was like, I don't know. It was never enough that I didn't just think, it must be a bad day for her, but damn. Guess something's really under the surface there, huh? Shit. Something happened between everyone in your team, or
Felix will kind of look at the table and be
like a outside thing also.
Jose, none of what I'm saying can ever be said.
I got it. He nods and waves
Okay,
his hand to
well,
try and dismiss your concern.
I would like to say that our team had a major disagreement.
Yeah.
It is something that I should most likely not even say to you, just to keep you out of it. Involvement-wise.
I kind of get it. I mean, like, listen, it's not exactly going seamlessly here either.
Of course. Well, I feel as if Gwen just perhaps thinks that we do not value her or her opinion, which is not true. I do not really know, honestly.
I mean, well, Gwen's always had a chip on her shoulder, hasn't she?
For a time.
Yeah. Do you think it actually ever was something she gave up? I mean, even when she stopped being a little less high maintenance feeling, it's not like she ever stopped with her like Miss Perfection routine and classwork and stuff. She's always kind of been motivated. It's a good way of saying it, but possessed is a little of a more accurate way of saying it.
Suppose that's true.
I don't know. He kind of sips a bit of his orange juice. I guess something like this was bound to happen, though, right? She's pretty shitty at actually understanding people, right?
Yes, I did think that perhaps she had a. Felix was kind of looking at him, but I thought that she was a bit more outgoing with people than I was, but now I realize that perhaps that is not the case.
Nah, I don't think outgoing has enough of something to do with it. I think it's like expertise. I mean, you were both pretty shit at that, but I mean, at least you tried to be more outgoing. It took Gwen a while to actually act like that. I mean, we got along okay, even when she was like kind of more bitchy, but I mean, yeah, she loosened up after a while, but that doesn't really go away after like half a semester of relaxing, you know? Shit like that's kind of... Well, I mean, I don't really know too much about that psychology stuff besides the stuff we learn about for huntsman work, but I don't think that sort of thing leaves you. And I don't know if you call that like a trauma or whatever, but it's definitely something that people have a hard time correcting. I mean, I'm not exactly a party animal still. Even when things are good, it's weird to work in a team sometimes. I'm just lucky that I don't have to be the one who's causing problems most of the time. Shakes his head, kind of chuckling, like mirthlessly. But like, saying she doesn't even know if you're friends or if people listen to her or something, that's pretty... Well, I guess it's a pretty sad thing to admit, huh?
Yes, I was quite taken aback. It's strange. I would like to help her, but I do not think I can, or if I even would be able to.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, shit, I've never known Gwen to be, admit anything that she feels is like a fault or a problem of hers, so... I mean... Maybe that's just a sign of trust or something. I don't know. I always thought if she'd have problems to make, she'd just be, like, making them, not feeling them herself, right? Damn. Shakes his head a little bit. That sucks.
Yes, it is troubling, but I will have to... Well, I, again, don't even know if I can help.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you guys operating still? Same effectiveness?
Well, considering what happened, well, today, yes, I'd say we are working together quite effectively.
Well, that's one important thing to still have. Sounds a little mercenary, but I mean, you gotta make sure that's all good first. And then in the meantime, I mean, just try not to make it worse for now. And maybe it is really something about this place just setting people off. I don't know. He just kind of shrugs. Maybe it's some weird feeling that'll just go away or be easy to deal with when we're back at school. Like, shit, maybe she feels really lost without getting A's in all of her classes or whatever, right?
I do hope it is that simple.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't say I'm fluent on how to fix this sort of thing, and it sounds like a real fucking drag.
Well, I simply wanted to speak to someone about it. I did not think you would offer me the solution.
Nah.
Thank you for your words. There's something to think on, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if it helps, sure, yeah. I guess that sort of thing can help. I mean, well, I guess it's kind of like a two-way street on that whole, like, keep it on the down low thing, right?
Yes.
He kind of leans on the table for a second on his elbows and kind of looks around and looks back over at Felix. I gotta say,
Yes.
has kind of froze his eyebrows. He looks like he's trying to really think on how to phrase something. Has Clara ever said anything like super weird?
I'm afraid you'll have to be much more specific.
Like religious, I guess, maybe.
Religious. Well,
Yeah.
I do think that she feels like rack his brain and be like, I do believe she. You'll have to forgive me, Jose. I'm not so versed on religion myself, but
Yeah,
you believe she promised Viridian she would look into the radix a bit?
Yeah, right. Alright.
If I may ask, why?
It's really, really... It's probably nothing, but, Jose looks like he's chewing on his words a little bit, thinking. You guys ran into a really weird lady on that last mission that went tits up, right?
Right. Yes.
She, did she try and kill, like, you guys, or just Clara?
I'm afraid that she was very focused on Clara.
Yeah.
Even I intercepting some of the blows, she would simply, well, it hurts my pride to say it, but she was a league above us. She would not quit going after Clara.
So he kind of grumbles for a second and puts down his fork. I don't know. It's just... Rose told us about some stuff. Something about how her, like, the church values people with eyes like theirs. That, like, silver color or whatever, and I don't know. I thought it was just, like, one of her little fun facts about her weird home life, but she said it was dangerous to have them or something. She told us this, like, after the festival a bit. Like, well, it was around time when Hagios was asking which of us might actually consider working together once we graduate. And she said it like she was warning us if we, like, wanted to try and work with her, that it'd be a problem. And to not tell as many people as possible. Like, it would, I don't know, be more dangerous to know it or something. So it kind of looks confused. It was really weird. And she mentioned it again recently. Something about how that weird guy we met on the train that first time, that asshole, had like fake ones or something. I don't know. Does this sound like anything Clara's ever talked about, or is this just a Rose thing? It's basically what I'm trying to ask.
Well, Felix will think back and he'll really rack his noggin. And God, it's been so long since the Vital Festival, so you'll forgive me if someone during the Vital Festival told Clara something about her silver eyes. If Felix was there, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a fucking while.
You had that weird note from your master like a long time ago.
Oh fuck,
silver.
you're right. Oh God.
And like people have made innocuous comments over time that you've been witness
No,
to, sure.
right. I know. The next one I was gonna say is like, well, obviously Felix would remember Talk literally like saying 13 like battle quotes about eyes. Like, yeah, I think he'd remember some of that. And then, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Whoa, it looks like I have my eye on you. Oh, I don't like.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did learn about how from the father. Or the bishop about the weird silver eye, like, being like a religious symbol stuff.
Well, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
specifics towards Clara, yeah.
Yes, so, I mean, Felix knows it's like a religious symbol. Okay.
For BFNs.
For those people.
Fentarianism. Torch of
That's a big word.
Fentarianism.
Couldn't you have made it smaller?
The Fens.
Oh my god, he did it.
He did it, bros. Right on command.
The English language, surely.
What other tricks do you know?
Now write it in kanji. Alright, Felix will rack his noggin, really get the noggin jogging. Be like, well, I suppose the woman that assaulted us did seem rather enamored with them. And Felix will kind of really think, like, you know, do a triple check in his head if he should really say anything, but he will be like, I did also receive a letter from my master mentioning silver eyes.
Your master? Like, that old weird poem you got or whatever it was?
I do not think it's a poem, but...
Well, it was like one of those things that's all wordy to try and get something. Metaphors or whatever.
Ah.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, man. It's... With everything, it's just bothering me a bit. Just wanted to see if I was crazy or if it's actually not just something Rose is talking about.
Well,
Don't
I would
mention
say...
that I talk to you about it, though.
Of course, nothing we said either way. I will not mention it, but I do have to say that a woman coming after Clara and her many comments, I suppose it's possible someone's out there trying to hurt these people.
Collecting eyes or whatever, that's just really weird. I mean, shit, I've known some stories of weird people, but like those were fairy tales and stuff. This is a little on the like a little too real for me. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe Rose will say something more clear on it sometime. Just kind of freaked me out that she seems so genuine about it. And it's pretty easy to tell when that she's at least fucking with you a little bit. I don't know.
No, it would be strange if Clara approached me and said something similar.
Yeah, exactly. Now you get what I'm coming from.
Of course.
Smiles a little bit jokingly. Yeah, this is kind of nicer to at least talk about this shit, even if we don't get an answer for it.
Yes, it's therapeutic.
Yeah, I'll say. So he's able to crack into more of his food. Unless you got anything else to say. Good.
No, I think that's good. But I did want to make a funny comment, if that's alright.
Of course. Oh,
I really thought it'd be funny if, after I was talking about how Gwen's like breaking down mentally, Clara came around the corner, just like already crying, going, "Felix, I made a sweater out of my eyelashes, and now I hear about this. It was for you, Felix." It even says Clara and Felix, best friends. But you know what? I'm keeping it. It works on both of us, Felix.
Works on both of us. You could have had this.
And you can get it back when you deserve it.
You can get it back.
Bastard.
When you go fix Gwen, because you broke her.
You did this!
Alright,
You
bye.
said, yes, you just looked taken back. She needed you, Felix.
She needed you.
Why did you act like that? You're insane.
You're insane.
Crazy!
Why'd you say no, Felix? Why?
You're insane!
Why would you say no?
It's like you literally are in a Telltale game and you're just letting all the dialogue choices run out. Felix, what are you doing? Say
Shit.
something, Felix, anything.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. Alright, Clara May. Yeah, Rose will be passing you before you get a choice to do anything on your own.
Well, I was gonna say Clara was like probably sitting down somewhere like here, probably just like drinking some tea or something, because she's been up for like a while.
Yeah, Rose walks up towards you because she obviously already knows you're nearby, and she gives you a kind of not normal, pleasant, airy Rose smile. She goes, "Morning, Clara.
Oh, morning, Rose.
You've been up since, haven't you?"
Yeah, I mean, after fighting all those Grimm for a couple hours, I wasn't really feeling like going back to bed.
I wish I could be so carefree about that sort of thing as well.
What were you guys up to last night? I heard you were directing people?
Oh, only barely. I mean, we weren't supposed to make a big mess of ourselves unless anything dangerous happened. And no, it didn't make it far enough for anyone to really notice too much of a difference besides some of the electrical outings. So, we were basically wasting our time.
Yeah, I guess us doing our job stopped you from having any excitement.
Yes, unfortunately.
As Claire will look at her for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not really having a lot of fun, are you?
Here? No, definitely not. I'd like to be doing more work. I wish we had just been staying around the perimeter killing Grimm at this point. I feel like taking this offer was a bad idea in the long run, but...
I mean, did we really have a choice?
Oh, I feel like we could have said no. What would Gale have done to us?
Well, I don't think she would have actually forced us on the train, but she would have... I mean, she would have probably looked a bit upset for a while.
I can deal with that. Very easily. But no, I suppose I can't be so heartless to say I'm not enjoying some aspect of this trip to a degree. It's nice to catch up with Team Grail after all.
Yeah, that's certainly a perk to being here.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about this place.
Oh yes, it's awfully loud, isn't it? But speaking on Team Grail, I did wish to ask you something.
Oh, yeah, shoot, but I want to say, is the noise getting to you too much?
Oh yes, definitely.
Maybe we should ask if Dr. Merlot can send us out, sometime sooner so you can get away from it all for a little bit.
You're awfully considerate of people, Clara, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it's not like I exactly know exactly what you're always hearing, but looks like it's getting to you.
Oh, I hear plenty. And yes, some things do get to me. Which is why I wanted to mention. As she kind of smiles sweetly at you, she goes, "Are you attempting to entangle yourself in an issue that perchance isn't the one you need to?"
Clara will be sipping her tea and she'll cough a bit on it. What do you mean?
With our morose Moors.
Can you be more specific?
Do I really need to be? She says kind of cheerily. After all, it's not as if you two were too far away from me.
Well, yeah. I mean, she was just hanging around the corner.
Yes, and I was able to hear your entire pep talk.
Guess you were able to figure out how it went, too.
Yes, and I have to say I'm curious what your goal here is.
I mean, Rose, she looks so... almost breaks my heart just seeing her lean up against the wall for hours like that, looking like that.
It's her job. And her own choice, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but take it from me, not everyone makes the smartest choices.
I'll say, but unfortunately, life goes on sometimes. And I have the feeling that you are attempting to... how should I say this? Meddle where you shouldn't?
I mean... really think I'm in that much of a bother?
Well, to me, maybe yes.
Clara will be sipping her tea a bit then it will hear what's going on. Come on, Rose. I'm not actively trying to hurt what you're doing.
Yes, you are.
Well, that's not my intention.
But the consequences of your actions still exist. I don't see why you feel such pity for someone who sat in the sidelines long enough for this to become a problem.
I guess because I know why she's been doing it to herself.
Do you?
I mean, I guess I heard her say it multiple times whenever I suggested doing something differently.
I know, and she doesn't seem to want to change her mind, so why are you trying to convince her to?
I'm stubborn?
That's... Her smile strains for a second. I see. And your
I don't like...
happy ending for this situation would be?
I guess you're not looking so sad?
And what is the how you would imagine solution to that problem?
So we'll take a long sip of her tea.
Take your time.
I think a lot of things could happen.
Such as?
I feel pretty uncomfortable right now.
Isn't it funny? It gets very awkward when you put yourself in these problems.
I didn't
think I would be upset that you're attempting to intrude on my own time with Artorias, with his spurned, confused bodyguards' affections that have been repressed for years, to the point of causing enough issues between them that anyone with a brain could see it?
I guess I wasn't thinking that far ahead.
Do you see me as a beguiler who is pulling him away from
No!
someone who is faithful? And
No?
I'm very confused about what your problem and goal is here, because I must say I'm quite fond of Artorias.
I know, I can
She smiles a
tell.
little sweetly again.
I mean,
Yes, so I wonder why you would be then, as the kind, wonderful girl you are, be interested in interfering.
I guess I didn't consider it too much. I just, I was
And
just,
that little of a consideration to you.
no! Come on, you know what I mean? I was just hanging out with Morris. And when I was walking down the street again, I just see her looking so sad. And I found out why, and, you know, I don't want...
Don't you have enough sad people that you should be concerned with before her? Besides, it's her own fault. Says kind of suddenly and a bit angrily.
Yeah, but I mean...
I mean, did you hear her?
Yeah, I've heard her talk about it enough. But I
Yes,
mean...
exactly. Excruciating.
Yeah, but it doesn't... I mean, someone doing it themselves doesn't mean I don't feel like helping them out. Well, I mean, okay, what I'm saying, Rose, is, in like a general sense, in this situation, I can see how me helping her, is hurting you.
Oh, believe me, I don't think I'm going to exactly be put out to pasture. I think her chances have long sailed at this point, personally. After all, there's a much better offer on the table here. And besides, it's not like... Well, I don't know. She just shrugs. It's just, we enjoy each other's company for now. It doesn't have to be much beyond that, but I'd like it to remain that way as long as I'm here. And the next day we'll find out what happens. After all, it's not like you should go into expecting anything much from this sort of situation. But, well, of course I obviously come from a strange place here. I benefit only from you ceasing your meddling, I think. But, don't you think you're being a bit cruel to her?
I mean, a bit, probably.
After all, someone's resolutions may be harmful to themselves, but twisting the knife on them brings no one joy. You should understand that pretty well.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You don't exactly enjoy anyone getting on your back for your own devil-may-care attitude when it comes to yourself, after all.
How much have you been listening to what's going on?
She sighs and smiles a little fondly, but there's a little bit of... Her eyes are kind of closed, so it's hard to tell her full, facial, what's behind her eyes. A lot. After all, we all live in the same dorm area. I hear plenty of things that I don't want to, and shouldn't. But unfortunately, there's no way for me not to hear certain things, and there's no way for me to stop myself from being worried about my friends.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you for hearing probably everything you heard. I'm just...
Oh, you could. I wouldn't blame you for that. It's rather intrusive.
Yeah, but it's not like you're actively trying. That's just how you are. Sure,
Making
bother...
all sorts of excuses for people, though, I don't find satisfying myself.
I'm sure...
I'm surprised more people don't ask for me to be sequestered somewhere.
I don't think I'm the type of person that would demand that.
She shrugs. That's why you're a lovely person to get to know, Clara, because you're not very difficult.
Yeah,
Most of the time.
Thanks for the compliment. I also really admire your confidence regarding all this.
What do you mean? She kind of looks actually confused.
I mean, you can recognize the good thing you got going with Artie, and it seems like you're really confident it's gonna stay that way.
Well, I don't know if I'd say it's a good thing entirely. We enjoy each other, but because of his life, that's always going to be an issue, I think. But, well, I choose to leave it a bit simply and, well, enjoy it for now. There's a side to him that I think he keeps too locked up with this sort of thing. So it's nice.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think goes without saying.
Oh, I wasn't sure you were so familiar with that side of him.
I mean, maybe not the exact side you're talking about, but I've seen how he gets when, he's getting really into a fight and stuff like that.
Oh, you're awfully perceptive about that, but not my own intentions. I should feel offended.
It's not that I didn't pick up on what you were doing, it's just that I guess I've had so much faith in you that it didn't even cross my mind that I was going to be hurting what you were doing.
Oh, like I said, I don't really have much faith that it would have worked out for them, or for Moors in the long run, but, well, it still was frustrating to feel like my friend was working against my own, well, intentions.
Well,
And I guess I'm allowed to strike it up to you being just clueless about this sort of thing. Which surprises me a little bit, considering you're not exactly... Actually, no, this would explain a few things.
yeah, I don't think I've ever dealt with a love triangle.
I see. Interesting.
So maybe it might be for the best if I just,
Oh no, maybe you'll need some practice, actually, now that I think about it.
What?
Oh, nothing.
No, you can't just say nothing after making a comment like that.
Well, I just always think that Rosalind's the kind of person who would be difficult to work with whenever you get close to someone else. She's rather possessive.
Why would I get close to someone else like that?
Well, I don't mean like that necessarily. People have all kinds of suspicions, Clara. Everyone's worried about things.
I mean, come on, bro. She's not like, Clara would just think on that. I don't think... It's something we could just easily work out.
Right. Well, if you're sure you wish to take it that way, go ahead then.
Well, what I was gonna say is, I mean, maybe it's for the best if I just let things play out without influencing anything.
I think so, personally.
I mean, it's not really any of my business what, everyone involved wants to do.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm friends with everyone, which is probably more reason that I should just mind my own business and hope everything works out the best for everyone.
Atta girl. I don't wish to add more worries to your plate, after all.
Yeah, thanks. I got a couple things going on.
Oh, yeah. You do. She nods, in her wispy little sing-song tone. Well, if you ever need advice or help with those, I'm happy to do what I can.
Yeah, sure. It's now a good time.
Oh, certainly, I suppose.
Mostly just been walking around, drinking coffee and tea, and just, seeing what the city is like at the early hours.
She'll sit down now that she's not thinking she needs to attempt to appear intimidating anymore. She kind of ruffles her dress down a little bit. Right. Awfully loud city.
So...
Oh, it's so nasty here.
Yeah, I think I like the homeliness of Shade a bit more.
It's harder to survive there. It's what filters these sorts of people away. These attitudes, I think.
And I guess I'm used to the particular attitude of back home, so it doesn't get to me as much.
Right. I suppose I've heard those places are quite as awful as this.
Yeah,
Though not so
I think
obsessed with itself as this place is.
you'll find the cold weather has a different way of skewing people.
Yes, never been a big fan myself.
It's hard for me to complain, given I was raised in it, but I can see how someone from, well, lush greenery Vale might not be so accustomed to it.
Yes, we're all fairy princesses here who can't handle that sort of thing. Now, quit stalling and get to your actual issues. I'm happy to talk with you as much as you'd like, but I know you're worried about something. And I know if I let you go, you'll keep talking about the weather.
I'm not trying to. It was just... Alright, so, like, how much of what's going on do you know with my team?
Well, the rooms are quite close together, so...
I mean, we've had some conversations outside.
I suppose I wouldn't know everything then, you're right. After all, I wouldn't know what I missed.
Alright, so...
I have to admit, sometimes I'm actually distracted by what's in front of me. I'm not omniscient.
Anything too distracting going on with your team?
Yes, Nebu's being a giant baby.
Is it still about the drinking?
I don't know what it's about, but she's become insufferable, and I'm not exactly going to enable her the whole time. I've done my best, but she's gotten more snippy, and, well, dumb Nebu I can push aside, but this Nebu I can't exactly let off so easily, so I'm not going to clean up her messes entirely. And Jose is... She kind of folds her fingers together for a second. Well, it's less of an issue I have any personal ability to deal with, I think.
He's not giving you problems. He's usually pretty agreeable.
No, well, you don't live with Jose. He's always a bit anal about things, but no, he's more depressed, I'd say. Right now. He's a gloomy enough guy already, I mean. But, from what I'm able to understand, and of course spoken with him, things are not going the way he had hoped.
With what?
Oh, with his father.
I thought they got along... Sorry, keep going.
Not even go.
Well, I was just gonna say, I thought they got along pretty fine, right?
Well, they did. The only disagreement that they seem to have majorly is Jose's intent on becoming a huntsman, one his father's never really supported. After all, it's a pretty cushy lifestyle to leave for this sort of thing. And, well, Jose was reasonably assuming that our performance at the Vital Festival would be able to convince him of his aptitude, that it's not a waste of his time, that it's not endangering himself. But all was, unfortunately, for naught, it seems. I can't imagine that sort of thing. It must be incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like I have any direct family that's trying to stop me from doing this.
Oh yes, likewise, but for a less morose reason.
Yeah, I mean, my sister wasn't really agreeing on it, but we kind of sorted that out. Now I just have to promise her that I'm not gonna get myself killed.
Quite the useful, emotional convincer you are, aren't you?
I like to think it's just a testament to how close we are. And
She kind of nods her head a little bit, humming.
Rosalind did bug me about all this kind of stuff, but
Oh, yes.
thankfully, I'm here now, so I can sort that out.
As in, you're here now so you don't have to listen to her complaints?
Well, I can, like, think on how I'm gonna answer them.
Right. When you're put in the spot, you're quite vulnerable.
Yeah. You know, she brought it up to me after I got back from that last mission and was all, crunched up.
I can see why. It was quite the brutal affair.
Yeah. Still have those scars. But, I mean, I could try and talk to Nabu if it's giving you too much of a headache.
No. I am alright with letting her suffer on her own in this account. She might need it to harden up a little bit. I'm starting to think I might have babied her too much.
Maybe.
Almost definitely, if she's acting like this and thinks it's fine.
I do pity her. You're probably pretty harsh when you want to be. I mean, you were just trying to intimidate me.
Well, that's rude, but you're allowed to your own opinion, I suppose.
Well, I mean, probably worked, right?
Oh, yes, 100%, yes. Unless you were just lying to me completely, or more accurately, are later put in the spot again and change your mind. You do have a way of flip-flopping sometimes. Emotionally, that is.
I don't think we'll be put on the spot, right? It's not like Moore's just gonna actively try and change anything.
Oh, no, definitely not, of course. But I just mean that you see her and have the effect of seeing a sad, crying puppy.
I don't think she's like a puppy.
You do seem to be attracted to the damaged type.
I'm not attracted to her.
Magnetized. It doesn't have to be entirely deviant as you're imagining.
I mean, you were just talking about me dealing with Rosalind if I ended up getting close to someone else. Context
So
of
you admit
everything.
She is difficult and broken, see?
Brothers, don't put words in my mouth.
You're the one who spoke them, fought them, and created them.
Yeah, but you set up the trap.
No, I merely showed you the way.
How is that any different?
Well, I wasn't exactly going to stop you if you yanked away, but you came along.
What were we talking about?
Your issues.
Right. So you've heard... Did you hear that big fight we had in the room?
I don't think I exactly needed my own semblance to hear that sort of thing. We were all quite aware of that one.
Okay, did you hear, like, the specifics?
I started paying attention once Gwen was yelling more. So I think I have an idea, yes.
Yeah, that was pretty early on. Yeah. Already think something funny's up. But I mean...
I wouldn't really know about that sort of thing. I won't say I like the governor much myself, but still.
Yeah, I mean, you know how he is.
Oh, do I?
So... Well... Hard to convince him otherwise when he got an idea in his head. But,
True.
What kind
I
of...
don't think he's wrong necessarily that there's something wrong going on here, but perhaps he's not put the characters who are involved into this sort of soap opera he's making yet.
I
He
mean,
might be missing a few.
there is something wrong in the city. If you haven't heard, there's a serial killer on loose.
Oh, have I heard? Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't quite know what reaction I would expect besides fear, but there's a strange amount of people who are talking about it so animatedly. Like it's exciting to them.
Like it's just a game.
Well, I don't know if I could go that that debased about this sort of thing. These people aren't salivating around corners, Clara, but I do think it sounds more like they're talking about some serial drama. You're right, to a degree. Like I said, these walls, in only so little time, have provided such an interesting people. They're quite nasty. The ability to gain such a rush from knowing that there's something like that happening in your own closed safety net here, and then to be able to find excitement in that. It does take a certain kind of person. I suppose as a huntsman in training, I shouldn't be speaking on that sort of thing necessarily, but still, even to me, it's shocking.
Sounds pretty messed up to me.
Right? I know.
Couldn't imagine acting excited when you hear something like that.
Yes. It's definitely unsettling.
But what prompted that?
I guess I'm the worst person to think on that.
Yeah, you probably can't help but think on most things that are buzzing around the city.
So, back to your actual issue.
What prompted that big discussion? Well, was Viridian want to show us his bag of drugs, but, and his theories. But what kind of led up to the friction was, I kind of talked to the team about what was happening and what I kind of wanted to approach our activities here like, and kind of mostly in the future. And it didn't go over the best. Sorry, I was distracting something. So, how do I put this? I've been thinking on how to put this, because I have to try and explain it to Gwen again.
Are you writing a script? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. It's just... I thought this came so naturally to you.
What?
Oh, this sort of, earnest and passionate confrontation thing.
I know,
I didn't know you spent so much time thinking on it.
Well, I know what I'm feeling, but, I've kind of gotten the idea over time that knowing what you're feeling and knowing how to explain what you're feeling are two very different things. And, if you don't know how to... Claire will like just, like, push her cheek with her tongue a bit what she's thinking. If you don't know how to, do the second part, it can kind of get muddled.
I see.
I mean, it can get muddled either way, but it certainly doesn't help when you don't word things right.
Right.
But, I guess, made it clear to the team that, my idea of leading and being a huntsman and stuff involves, putting my heart first in a way. If I see Grimm attacking people, I want to stop them. Like with the place we just went in Redwall. Now, some employers, like the governor, didn't really agree with that. So I guess I made it clear to the team that if a similar situation came up, I wouldn't make a different decision, even knowing that he wouldn't really like it. And not everyone liked me saying that.
Right. I see.
And I mean, whenever we're in these situations, we end up doing, well, that anyway. It's just now I'm, I guess, a bit more forthcoming about what I think I would do ahead of time.
I see.
And then Gwen got really mad, and Felix agreed with her. Brittany agreed with me, but, I mean, he didn't exactly help smooth things over with everyone. He kind of called Gwen a cunt.
That's funny.
Yeah, I wish I could think it was.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a problem you've walked into, yes?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Just, probably didn't approach it the best when I was explaining it.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as you don't believe you're wrong, there's no reason to change, right?
I'm not gonna be doing that.
Right.
What do you think on, like, that whole idea?
Mm.
Like,
Oh.
which camp do you fall into?
Oh, you wish to extend this tragedy beyond your own team, I see. Right, alright.
I think, it's a fair question. I'm asking you for, well, I'm mostly just venting at you, but if you have anything, like, advice to say, I'd definitely appreciate it.
Well, I act on my own account most of the time, so I wouldn't know what to do if someone directed me not to.
Yeah.
But I'm not a team leader for a reason, and I think that's most likely it. I'm too used to receiving orders and trying to listen to them my whole life. After all, it's the only reason I'm here.
Maybe I should talk to Hagios about this.
Oh, yes, well, our leader is quite adept at the sort of thing, being that he was groomed for the position. It just took some time to accustom himself to thinking on the small term and as a huntsman team. I think he makes a rather sporting leader, honestly, and I'm quite happy to work with him. I haven't had to cause him many problems yet, and I only hope to if it matters for something.
And it's pretty clear he's a real good team leader. Got you to second place in the Bottle Festival after all.
Oh, yes. I don't know. I think I did quite my own job of doing that personally.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of won an entire round on your own.
I know, it was great. Ugh, I sound like Nebu. She kind of frowns.
Does look like you won a bit more than just that round out of that fight.
Huh. Cheesy. Very good. That sort of thing. I guess so. Well, whatever. I wouldn't really say I'd want to give much thought to it in general. I don't like the whole... concept in the first place. Talking like that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like I'm a lot more of a feelings type of person. I just kind of want to do what it comes to me. But
I don't think you should have made it such a big proposal, then.
Maybe you're right, but I guess I was...
Headmistress picked people to be team leaders for mysterious reasons that most likely were due to some factor of randomization, but I don't think she was clueless. But I don't think she was also going to provide them with any understanding of what they need to do specifically. If you try and be something that doesn't fit you, I think it's only going to cause problems.
Well, no, that's the thing, Rose. I wanted to become more concrete on this and, like, tell people ahead of time. I don't feel that was wrong or against what I felt. It's the same reason
maybe you're just bad at it, then.
Yeah, see...
This guy just playing.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well then I'd agree. Sounds like it went badly.
Yeah, I don't need you to tell me that.
Oh, I see.
And, like, see, the first step is making sure I'm better about explaining it. So if they disagree with it and are mad, at least we're on the same page and can better address things, knowing that there's no confusion.
I see.
I want people to disagree with me or be mad at me or whatever, knowing that they're actually sure of the position I'm taking.
Oh. Are you sure that's just not the case already?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking on it. I mean, if it ends up being that, then, just take it from there, right?
Well, I suppose so. What is taking it from there, exactly?
Kind of gotta talk that out to figure it out, right? I mean, the first
so.
The first step is talking to Gwen and not having her yell and storm off, that doesn't really help.
That's a good start. She'll nod after a long pause and just kind of give you a small smile, like, yeah.
And I mean, I don't think anyone on my team is like, I don't think Felix or Gwen are super unreasonable. So I think as long as we can talk without, anyone resorting to yelling, we can at least...
Oh, yes, Gwen's never been unreasonable. You're definitely right.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm hopeful that things can at least get better than what they're currently at right now, with a lot of animosity in the air.
Right. Well, it sounds like you're at least putting enough thought into this to go well.
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
I mean, I'm not exactly like... Well, I'm like worried, but I'm not unsure of, how things are gonna play out. I think in the end, no matter what, things are gonna get, at least a bit better.
Right. I suppose so.
Put enough thought into this to... Brothers... I'm gonna make sure it doesn't get worse.
Well, be careful with that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Too much thought into things.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, alright. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Sorry, it's just people usually respond like that, or they...
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just...
Maybe you're the problem here.
Come on.
It's true. It's something to maybe consider. I wouldn't have said something if, well, you didn't interrupt me, but, well, it just struck me in that moment.
Go on.
I was finished.
Alright.
Oh, don't look so sad, please. Clara.
I'm not sad, I'm just seriously trying to address what's going on, because we have other things we also have to be focusing on.
Well, just focus on those things then.
I can't really in good conscience do that. Wholeheartedly would ignore
bad
it.
conscience.
I don't think I can do anything in bad conscience.
Well, maybe that's where you should start learning to.
It's like I'm talking to Viridian.
Huh. Well, I mean, that's a little rude, but we did grow up in the same place technically, so maybe we learned the same proper values there.
Something tells me you didn't take away the same things. Not entirely.
Well, I did always get the idea he didn't actually listen to Father Glass.
Yeah. Wonder if your father and Viridian have different interpretations of the Radix.
Oh, no. Anything Viridian says is a byproduct of what he learned from him. I'm certain of it.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
I walked into a church the other day. I got a real in-your-face lecture from the priest there.
Oh, how fascinating. I haven't had the time to meet all the nearby parishes or anything like that, so perhaps I'll have to go look for the one you're mentioning.
Oh, yeah, it's the guy that's extremely loud and,
That's everyone here.
well, uniquely loud and preaching about how everyone's a sinner.
I see. Well, I'll have to narrow down my choices a little bit with something like that.
Well, if you walk by him, he'll probably say something rude to you.
Well, I suppose directly at me is a bit strange, so that's enough.
Yeah, I guess that was fascinating because he reminded me of the creatures we got back home.
Hmm. Oh. He's a freighter? Oh.
No. He's
Oh.
just yelling
Oh,
on
very rude of you to compare them.
Well, he was yelling on the street like I see them do.
Hmm. He's not a very good Fen, I think.
Don't think you should tell that to him.
I wouldn't have a problem of it. I'd be right.
Well, I don't think I've studied enough to exactly say who and who isn't a good fan.
No, definitely not.
And I'm...
Besides, it's spiritual, not just study, Clara.
Yeah, a lot goes into that, and I'm slowly but surely trying to pick up on it.
I'm proud of you for devoting yourself to a better place in life.
It's not exactly for a deeply religious reason.
Oh, well, you should change it to that. It's much more satisfactory.
Who knows, maybe a bit more reading of the book will give that to me.
Oh, it will. It's rather dull and difficult to understand, but if you manage to penetrate it, I believe it has that sort of effect. In meantime, finding someone who explains it well enough is good enough.
Yeah, I've been getting Viridian to talk to me about it.
I said good enough.
Who knows, Rose? Maybe I'll come for you for some, interpretation.
Oh dear. Well, Father Glass always did say I had a poor understanding of this sort of thing, so I could attempt my best.
Quickly
I
run...
would quite like to show him that I've managed to convert someone, despite all that.
Right now, I've been just focusing on the passage that, talks about, like... Well, is at least tangentially related to my eyes. So I learned a while ago that's like a big thing in your religion.
Well, I would say there's more than a passage, and it's a bit... I'm glad to hear you're interested, she says, kind of nodding and cutting herself off from correcting you and just smiling.
Yeah, well...
It's a very important part.
I mean, when a whole huge group of people sees your eyes as some type of very important symbolism.
You can just say blessing.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to at least understand a bit more about why.
Oh, definitely.
Also,
Eyes are the guide to the soul, after all.
Also, when a psychopath tries to kill you over them...
Yes, you have to be careful of that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, I was careful enough not to die.
And I'm very glad.
So am I. Hey, do you know where Gwen is?
Haven't the faintest, honestly. I heard her getting up and leave, but I didn't follow her.
Yeah, well, guess that can be my own, activities, trying to locate my partner.
I mean, is she really not going to answer you if you try and call her or text her and say you need to talk? It's still Gwen. She
What?
still has pride, Clara.
No, I didn't think she wasn't gonna do that, just... I guess seeing if someone else knew before I gave her a call.
Oh, so you could ambush her. Clever.
No, that's not exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, well, you need to become much more adept at dealing with this if you want the advantage.
I don't really view talking to people like that.
The amount of things I can say at you with a straight face and convince you of is very funny, Clara. I was kidding.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Don't pretend. It makes it incredibly awkward, actually.
I think a couple things in this conversation have been kind of awkward.
Oh, for you, maybe, yes.
Well,
I've enjoyed myself enough at your expense.
yeah,
She pulls herself up.
yeah, probably should get going too.
I'm a very good listener, but not necessarily a good talker, so I hope some bit of this helped you.
I mean-
Of course.
I always think I feel better when I have you listen to me talk.
Aw,
Uh,
that's so sweet, actually.
I give you permission to get real mad at me if I end up going back on what I said.
Oh, good, I will, thank you.
Yeah, but just making it worse on myself now if something happens.
Ah, you're such a glutton for punishment. You really should fix that. It's a horrible character trait to hold on to in this profession, I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that more than once.
Well, don't get tired of hearing it, because it won't stop.
Yeah, I think I've almost accepted that.
Ah. Well, change is the first step. I'll see you later. As she will give you a little smug smile and wave as she disappears off into the crowds.
So I'll just give her a little wave as she finished sipping her tea.
Nice. It's very nice tea. It's cold now, but it's very nice.
Clearly likes cold things.
I don't know why I found that so funny. Is it cold? I like it. Clara, this is just cold, frozen food. Yeah. Why would I heat it up? I like it when it's cold. Clara, you're just in a freezing room. I like it when it's cold. Clara, Gwen's been dead for 3 days. She's gone cold. Great. I like her this way.
I was about to say, I mean, why do you think I'm good friends with Gwen?
I'm funny. Alright, I'm gonna go eat my dinner.
A few moments later.
So, what do you guys want to get up to?
Well, it was a toss-up. Me and Blake discussed it, and I'm thinking, I gotta go see, hanging out with the drunk is not my idea of fun necessarily. Although he's a good guy deep down, I know, right?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah. Oh.
He's got a heart of gold somewhere in there.
Oh, I'm sure.
I guess I kind of want to... Fuck. Man, I'm autistic.
Holy shit, you're still deciding?
Yeah, I know. No, I just, backtracked on myself right there. That's fucked up. I guess I'll go see Brandy.
Oh,
I want a hot dog. Oh, what? You don't want... Whoa,
No,
whoa,
go
whoa,
ahead.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
No.
What, is Brandy a Clara-only character?
Nah, I'm just surprised. You're very bold.
Oh, my...
Felix never met him yet, right?
No, Felix is not.
No,
I didn't think so.
Gwen
It's a
was
crossing of,
Gwen was the
Yeah.
person with Clara.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yes,
I'm gonna get-
Felix will discover Brandy's stance on Faunus right
Nice.
now, folks. We already know Romeo's an alcoholic. So I've got to that was
so
on
there's
me.
not much there.
There's not much to discover. He's a dried bucket.
Yeah.
I think he's an overflowing bucket.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
Of course.
I think he's a good guy.
Well, if you'd like to seize initiative, go right ahead.
Okay. Well, after talking with Jose, getting some things off each other's chests,
Of course.
Felix will eventually walk out to go. Honestly, I'm gonna. Oh, I know. You said Verdi was sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess Felix will just go out to. I guess we'll just go around the town again.
Yeah.
But he will, I guess, go up to the hot dog stand to inform this man that the ring is just not panning out. It's just not panning out. When he'll run into an actual character with a detailed model.
Yeah. Officer Burke Brandy is stood there drinking his coffee. He's finished his dog, but he was drinking the coffee still. He's got a little bit of coffee in his mustache, you can tell, as this Faunus is slowly inching away from him as he's trying to discuss something with him. And the Faunus will slowly make his way over as Officer Brandy will kind of sigh as the guy just kind of slinks off in the middle of him talking to him rudely. And he sighs to himself. And he looks at the Varation hot dog salesman for Grayed Out Quest. I swear, this town gets more and more unfriendly. This city gets more and more unfriendly by the day. I don't know what they're telling them kids, but they certainly weren't raised the way I was.
Okay, Felix will
He tends
be
to
kind of
fart.
watching the... Fuck you, know. Felix will just approach here and getting ready to speak on the quest, but he'll see Bert
You came
Brandy.
back. Oh, I'm sorry. Mistaking you for that one over there. How you doing there, man?
Fine, officer.
Sir, I mean. He corrects himself after he hears his voice. Your voice.
Ah,
Tips his hat.
Felix will... he won't
Hopefully.
visibly bite his lip, but he's mentally like...
Awfully nice conditioning you've done there.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not usually...
Oh, righty, you're Mr. Prince. I remember you. You one damn Clara's teammates. I remember you from the telly. Nice to meet you, lad. Good job in the festival, eh? Yeah?
Thank you. You know Clara.
Oh, yeah. Miss Sora's been helping me on the beat a little bit.
Ah, yes. Say no more. That sounds exactly like her.
Right, I suppose I won't then. But I got so much nice to say about it. I
Well,
can keep it in.
I would say it's just not surprising, considering
Yo, dog.
she does something very similar.
Ah, say no more then. Unless you'd like to. I heard about her expertise and all that.
I unfortunately was only privy to one of them personally.
Well, I would say that's a good thing, personally. I can't condone any sort of vigilantism, even where she come from. But I suppose it is the intentions that matter.
Well, there are... Felix will kind of think of like, there isn't really a police force, more or less a militia, but...
Yes, I thank the goddess every night and morning that I was born in a civilized society myself, yes.
It isn't... well... it is... strange.
Chaos, anarchy, terrifying by the sounds of it, and too bloody hot, and sand everywhere.
Well, some of those things are true.
I'd imagine. Well, can't say the Glen's got its perfect Sunday shoes all shined up and all that, but it's certainly something comparatively. Can't get a mean Frank like this down in the shade, eh?
They... well... although this is meat,
Yeah.
it's much more... how should I say? Less ground up.
Oh, crunchy, eh? Not the kind of stuff you'd like. I never had a crunchy cow or hog.
Oh, I do wish those were what we ate. Unfortunately, it's, well, actually, you kind of get used to it after a while.
Oh, don't tell me. I'm awfully squeamish when it comes to food. I might go green.
Then I should most likely hold my tongue.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, but do try not to bring up the subject with Clara. She will tell you.
Right. I have to keep myself in check around that sort of thing. I did need to ask her the next time I saw her. So I suppose I'm gonna ask you. She mentioned if she knows where her associate might have gone to? The one in the paper. You know.
Associate.
He kind of coughs, looks around. You know, Mr. Periwinkle.
Oh, I have no idea.
Right.
I
Got a bit of a call from his last associative assistant. Apparently, he disappeared about 3 days ago, and she is only now starting to worry. So, you know, if you heard anything, heard he's an eccentric bloke, so it's not like we've got a missing persons report out there yet. Of course, the station wasn't taking it very seriously yet. But I figure that give it a few days, and Chief will maybe realize that it's probably a good idea to get on that.
I must say that is, well, I feel as if that should be taken a bit more seriously.
Right, there's a lot of things that probably are, but we do have a quote-unquote serial murder case supposedly going on here.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell Clara. I think her and this man have gotten along before.
Rightio, I mean, they seem pretty friendly and all that in the paper and this sort of thing. I mean, he's a famous bloke, ain't he? It's got to be pretty important if he. I guess y'all are famous blokes also now. So I suppose I'm just rubbing shoulders with celebrities all over the place now.
Please
He
don't.
blushes.
Felix will get a little uncomfortable with that. Please do not think of it like that. It's still weird for me.
Right, so humble. I suppose I wouldn't know what to do with myself then. Well, then again, I don't know the kind of work you'd have to do to get there. Seems mighty tiring running around all the place like that. Fighting.
Well, it can be, but I myself enjoy it.
That's not something you hear every day. Someone enjoying fighting. Ooh.
Well,
Scary.
Is it? I suppose it is a bit weird.
No, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. In fact, I guess I'm relieved to know you don't suffer as much as I would imagine you'd have to, putting yourself in the line of duty like that. I mean, I'm exposed to some risks, but I don't know if it's the same kind of risk huntsmen are. And I always
please
figured it was a lot more
undersell
stressful.
yourself.
No, I do like good work here, but it's comparing plumbing to chemical engineering with dust, you know? One of them has a lot more lethality by design in it. Yeah, theoretically, yeah. Policemen doing their job discourages crime before it happens, and then apprehends it, but not really much to discourage the beasties. They sort of are always there, so huntsmen don't really get the deterrent angle.
Well, I suppose I do have a quite dangerous job here, but please, I'm sure that some people you've dealt with could contend with Grim.
Oh, you're too kind. Really. I mean, they're nobody too nasty in this town. Maybe like a Beowulf of a nasty guy, but not much more. I mean, you got that pup who's always making business, but he's the most notorious jail dancer around here right now. At least that I'm aware of. On my beat.
Yes, I don't suppose you've seen him lately.
No, and or he's not exactly someone you miss too easy, so gonna be pretty confident to say I ain't seen him and must not be up to much then. For now. Suppose it's something you might be worrying about in itself, eh?
That's precisely what I'm doing, I'm afraid. We seem to have ran into him everywhere. Now, not so much.
Yeah, that's not going to happen when you start crossing someone like that. I like to make a big stink of things, and I ain't saying it because he's a skunk.
It's quite alright.
But it's quite funny that he is, and I've said it.
Well, I've met the man,
I think
so...
it wouldn't be funny if... Do you think it's funny?
I do think it's funny. Mostly because I've met the man and his personality fits the description you're giving me.
He's pretty roddy. He's a regular little fag, but he does buying all that perfume and stuff. That's quite ridiculous if you think about it.
It is.
Yeah.
It is funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I do hope the investigation into this serial killer goes well.
Right. Well, yeah. We were trying to keep a lid on it for a while, but Media's already all swarming on it like vultures and all that, so no use being coy about this sort of thing right now. I mean, they're paying for any leads people get on him, so I guess you spread that around in civic duty and all that. It's rather grim sort of stuff, and I don't even... I'd say, honestly, we'd be better off with a loose Beowulf. At least we'd be able to track it down sooner. I still got doubts that it's the same man, but I will admit, there's at least a string of killings. I wouldn't go saying it's the Ripper, but I would go saying it's definitely something.
Clara mentioned this, and
Yeah.
I must say the idea of it being the same man is a bit ludicrous.
Hey, you know, Chief was on the original case back in the day in the Vale. I'm thinking he still is trying to close up some old investigatory wounds that were left in his career and that sort of thing. And, hey, you know, when it comes to things like this, some people see it as a useful tool to drum up a little bit of identity to them, make them a little more on people's mind. Chief said even if it, and you didn't hear this from me, he says to the both of you, because salesman's listening still.
Thank
You
you.
didn't hear it from me, but yeah. Chief said even if he in, it's better that everyone's known about it and think it's someone real bad, so they're on the real lookout, real careful and all that. Now, I don't know if I can abide by that, though. I think the old bastard's just sore they escaped him once. Believe me, I'm sorry he is too, but we ain't gonna be casting these stones at shadows like this. I don't want this to throw off the investigation.
I must say that is quite frankly, a bit reckless of a way to approach this.
Yeah, well, you tell me how many famous murderers you got that go around killing people like this. Normally it ain't so many, but well, it's a real new breed, these serial killer types. Been popping up over the last couple of decades. Maybe the war done screwed up a generation or something. Or maybe we just didn't know about them before we had all them scrolls and stuff around here. He shakes his head. That sort of stuff flies over my head, though. I know my beating, I know it well, but not much else besides that.
Well, I think that there's something to be said for someone who hones their craft.
Well, thank you. I'll say it myself, too. I'll say you do one thing 1,000 times, you do it than any other bloke who tries to do it once. And as long as we got one of them on every corner, that's gonna keep the city safe. Yeah?
Well, I'd say that checks out. It's just
Thank you.
finding the right people.
Yeah. That's where it becomes odd. That's where it becomes real odd.
Well, I will take solace knowing that there is one police officer
Oh, shucks.
that I can trust.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Prince.
It's quite fine.
That was quite nice.
You are Clara's friend, and
Oh,
Clara generally does not like people who are... Oh, how should I put this?
I don't know.
Bad people, I suppose.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand that. That's good. She's got a real good judge of character.
An extremely good one. Most of
Right.
the time.
Ah, fine, lass. Well, he says as he looks at his watch, I still got a couple of things I gotta get to. Them metro problems kept me a little late today, so I gotta keep going, I suppose. Been a nice chatting with you, Mr. Pritz. If you say anything, you know who to ring for.
Of course. I will... If any information comes my way on this serial killer, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Oh, thank you. And don't forget about Mr. Periwinkle. And Grimy, he says, turning to the cart owner. I will tell you if I done seen your ring around here. He nods. And Bert will smile to himself, crumple up his empty coffee cup, try and pitch it into the trash like a basketball hoop, miss, sigh and look embarrassed and shuffle over to pick it up and put it in the trash and pick up another stray piece of litter that's nearby there also, since he's down there already.
Never have I wanted a semblance I could have saved him from that embarrassment. Bros.
Then he will correct himself, dust himself off, smile, and correct his hat and walk off, whistling, swinging his billy club in his hand.
Alright. Jeez, what a fucking Chad.
Yeah. He will
What
see.
a Chad, dude. Holy shit.
He's out there. The city's safe.
He's out there. They cut our funding.
They got it.
They cut our fun. Dude, Brandy's about to go insane now that you watch The Wire. He's about to act like Herc and shit.
Acting like this isn't already his red ribbon killer.
Holy shit.
I needed funding for all the cases that matter. So I just started bashing the boys with a mallet. I was gonna call him the melon killer, but they said this ripper shit. I don't know.
Oh no.
Forensics on Remnant are kind of shit, so I didn't really have to hide it.
Yeah, I guess. But if you really wanted to make it look real, Freddy!
That's a great idea, Freddy, and thank you.
Oh god.
I got a guy I know who can help us find bodies.
Oh my god.
Friend would have a body guy.
Viridian, 100% Viridian have a body guy. If Viridian was like a beat copied 100%, just either be McNulty or fuck Lester.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and he gives you a little nod.
Yes. Felix will also give him a nod. And when this nod indicates that he's still looking for the ring. And
Excellent,
then
thank you.
Felix, if he doesn't see Clara soon enough, he will call her about, hey, that guy you're in the paper with, he's been gone for 3 days.
Comically, Clara will actually answer her scroll, and Felix will hear her speak up. Like, it with his actual ears, because she's probably still sitting nearby.
What do you mean?
I love Ben.
Oh, I was so zoomed in. Fuck, dude, my bad.
I love Ben. He's so obstinate.
Okay, well, I gotta say, this is on you, Blake, because I was trying to roleplay that I literally wasn't 3 feet away from you, but thanks for fucking me anyway.
Listen,
I'll
it's like
remember this.
It's like Oblivion. It's not indicative of the true distance.
Thank you.
Also, Clara's loud as fuck.
Megaton has farms.
Here,
they just can't process it in the
so,
game.
Ben,
Fallout doesn't
Ben,
get that treatment.
Ben, okay, I'm sorry. I'll make it more realistic.
Uh-huh.
He's going across the room to scream.
Please don't.
No, I
I'm
just moved.
fucking-
I moved my fucking character one space to the left.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Alright, well, how about this? How about
Shitty
this?
joke anyway.
What a great guy! And then walks over and goes, hey, Clara.
Oh,
How
hi,
about that?
Clara.
Oh, hi, Clara.
Uh,
Did you see all that, or?
You see this shit? Burps, vomits.
You met my favorite guy,
Jesus.
and you let him walk away.
What the fuck?
His death is on you. Did I cut out?
No, I just...
Oh, okay. I'm
You're just
sorry.
still going. In this, like, weird in-between
Me?
space. Nah,
Okay,
not, like,
listen.
really.
I will speak to Clara in some form,
Yeah.
which is now. Felix will say hello. Periwinkle, your best friend, is missing. He's gone.
Like how gone?
3 days gone.
Clara will just like take a deep breath as she tries to consider, from what little experience she has with this man, is that okay or not?
Well, like... I mean...
I don't think you have to
You
actually
don't
answer.
know
That's
enough. It's still scary,
No,
so.
that's a hypothetical question. I wasn't actually expecting you to answer me.
Okay. My bad.
Alright, have you seen him, Felix? Not like within the 3 days, but do you know what he looks like?
Well, the paper, I do believe, had his photo.
Yeah, he's even pinker than that.
I see. Well, I'll be on the lookout then.
Yeah, I don't think it's very hard to not see him, which is why it's probably concerning if he's, like, actually missing as in no one's seen him.
I would imagine he's very loud as well.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly blend in or try to.
Right.
Alright, well, I mean, Felix, last time I saw him, he was trying to buy drugs from a drug dealer to see what it was like. And I think I'd interview him.
I see. That is,
Felix, he could have gotten some actual real bad stuff.
You dissuaded him from this, of course.
I walked up and I think, like, well, the drug dealer was gonna shoot him, but Viridian was there recording it on camera, and it all kind of just got dissuaded. I did stop him from getting attacked.
I
feel
suppose that worked out, but
I think Viridian sold that camera to get those drugs.
Clara, I am in a decent mood right now. I would rather not think of Viridian's hijinks right now.
Sorry. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, well, I will be on the lookout for this man. I will attempt to help him. Do you truly believe he may be in that deep of trouble?
I mean, it could be nothing, but I guess. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to keep an eye out. I mean, Felix, I've run into him a couple times, and we haven't been here that long. So, no one running into him for a couple of days is pretty strange.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, he already made the paper like a couple of times, I think. It's not exactly a inconspicuous guy. So, either way, if you just spot him, try to make sure he's not immediately going to get hurt.
Right.
And I mean, I guess I'll do the same.
Of course. Well, I would suggest if you are that worried about him, we should maybe be a bit more proactive in the search.
Yeah, I mean...
Just in case.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's smart, just asking around, seeing if, anyone's seen him. I mean, if we're going by last activities, guess we should go ask some guys in back alleys, yeah?
I suppose we must. I'd hope to not do that from now on, but if it is to save someone's life, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, whatever we can do to make sure that it's not in some type of bad trouble. Because I don't think he's a bad guy, Felix, but I don't think he has a strong self-preservation instinct.
Well, Clara, artists sometimes go far for their art.
I mean, you just like go out on the balcony. That's not anything too dangerous.
I was not speaking of myself. That is more of a hobby of mine. However, I would watch out for your sister's progress.
I mean, she's gotten real good at it real quick.
Yes,
Is there anything to be worried about?
I was making a joke, Clara.
Oh, wow. I'm like 0 for 2 today.
I see. Well, perhaps you can get that score up while we're talking to shady people in a back alley.
Oh, you want to do that like now?
Well, I feel like we'll be taken aback. Like, well, I suppose we don't have to, but could be in danger.
No, you're right. This is probably a bit more pressing. I was planning on going to talk to Gwen, but I mean, we could do this on the way.
If you no, please do go speak to Gwen.
Yeah.
I will go look for him, and we can meet up later.
Right? Yeah. No, that works. Do you know where Gwen is, by the way? I mean, In the end, I was just gonna give her a call.
No, she was gone when I woke up. Verdi and I. Felix will kind of turn back towards the inn and be like, I don't think he's walked out yet.
I mean, I've been hanging around out here and I haven't seen him. Gwen must have gotten up and left when I wasn't really, not like I was skulking out the place too much. He probably just slipped by.
Yes, well, please do go speak to her.
Yeah. Well, as Claire will kind of just get up. I mean, I don't think things should stick as they are. Weird tension in there and all that.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I've already told Viridian, but can you, as his partner, mention to him again? It's probably not very helpful because one a cunt.
I was thinking of having a talk with him very soon about his antics lately.
Great. Tell me how that goes. Obviously,
I can already imagine.
Obviously, pretty interested. But yeah, I can tell you how my talk with Gwen goes. And we can meet up a bit later.
Fair enough. I will go search for your friend for now until I know Viridian is up and walking around.
Right. Well, I guess I'll talk to you later then. Or we'll give him a wave and exit.
Felix hangs up the phone.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Funny.
Hey, when Felix runs
Oh,
up his
come
hours.
on! I'm sorry, Blake.
No, it was funny. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Once again, party foul.
Yeah, watch it, Ben.
Party foul, dude.
Stop ruining things, okay?
I know, dude. I'm sorry.
This fucking guy.
I
After all
know.
that shit, we had to
Tear up
edit-
my contract now.
and we had to edit out all that other,
No. Please! My career!
Alright, who wants to do what? And who's first and when?
I'm good with either. What do you want, Ben?
I mean,
Who wants to do what, when, and where? I'm good with either.
I mean, it probably should be Clara talking to Gwen.
Well, yeah, no, I thought what I'm
Then-
doing is
then-
pretty specific.
You never know.
Yeah, and then...
You might have
and
been
then-
lying.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
Felix. Fuck, I don't want to do that.
and then-
Oh, look, something else.
You might have wanted something to pop up in front of you.
Yeah, I want to immediately talk to Morris so I can just, I don't know,
Sure.
schizo fuck over her. No, I'm not
Sure,
doing
go for
that.
it. But now you're fucking over Moore's.
Morris didn't stand there and bully me.
Fair.
God, you're weak.
Yes, have you not watched?
Oh god, he's taking it seriously, Ben. This guy's got asthma attacks or something.
That's what the fuck.
Jesus. Yeah, so I'm gonna go look around for the funny man. Seth
Cool.
Rogen, I think he's called. No, wait, it's not
Yeah.
Periwinkle, sorry.
Mr. Rogan.
Mr. Rogen. I'll go.
Mr. Rogan.
Felix, I told you to look for Periwinkle, not Seth Rogen!
Periwinkle.
Oh, you're right, I'm so sorry.
At least you brought me back up, Felix.
Pretty fucked up Seth Rogen's a Ruby name, huh? Pretty cool, huh?
Alright. Cool. Alright. Give me a second then.
I'm sorry, who's going first?
Yeah, I don't think I think Blake said he would.
Okay, yeah.
I
Okay,
said
just wanna
do
make
whatever, and I thought Ben said, yeah, you go
Well, I
first.
said
Oh.
yes. Well, I think
No, do you have a preference?
No, that's why I asked in the first place.
thought you
I
were
was
just
just getting the shit on the other map where it would happen. Sorry.
I thought you were just being polite.
Oh,
I am.
God.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
These aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh, my head hurts.
My head hurts. I keep talking.
Yeah, yes, I can go first. I'll break the stalemate.
Oh. Alright, sorry.
Of everyone being like, no, you decide.
I was mainly looking for tokens.
I can't find Gwen.
Yes, I couldn't find a Gwen on the map. And then I found
Where is she?
Hey,
Where is she?
Where'd she go?
where did you
Where's the
come from? Where did you go?
gobbledygook?
Where did you come
I
from?
know-
Cotton Eye Gwen?
I never know where Gwen is because she doesn't join us for breakfast.
I know, dude. She didn't even talk to Romeo. She didn't even talk to the hot dog
Oh,
guy.
Yeah, what the fuck? You guys are gonna let Romeo drown in his own vomit. Fuck.
Okay, I just need to say, what the fuck are the triggers for this quest? Why did it already fail? What happened?
It didn't
Didn't
fail. It's
already
grayed
fail.
out. He didn't play MMOs. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I-
didn't fail.
Oh, that grayed out implies failed.
No, it means
Yeah.
it's lower level. Like it's a lower level quest. It means it's grayed out because you
Oh.
shouldn't really do it because it.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
EXP.
you guys are role players, so you're still doing it.
well, yeah, it's like when I played
Yeah, of course.
Borderlands. It's like when I played Borderlands 1 with Liam, and he
Nah, it's not like Borderlands, actually.
and he insisted we do everything.
What's wrong with that? Huh?
Not all those quests are a banger.
Who are
What do
you?
you mean? What's not fun in Borderlands? Besides every quest that's there for money.
I don't know. I wonder why we haven't kept up playing it as often.
Hey,
I know why.
Riverdale's almost over, so less excuses.
watch it, Chief.
Yeah, watch it. I'd like to play Borderlands.
That's what I meant.
Watch
Riverdale's almost
it.
over, so
Watch it.
we don't really have anything else to do.
Just gonna go and repeat myself. Watch it.
Watch it. There's another season.
Yeah, but it's not out yet.
We gotta watch Katie Keene, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if it's not out yet. Let me check, actually.
No, dude. I hope it's Archie explodes in the first episode.
Let's see. No, it's November 16th, so it's almost here.
Pain.
I'm probably like
Beyond pain.
probably gonna finish. We're gonna finish the season of Riverdale before that for sure.
Yes.
And they'll probably give us a bit of time to play some of Borderlands.
Yeah, boy.
And then it's like only one more season. Like we'll get through that quick enough.
There might be 8 seasons at once.
You know, I think you're wrong.
I think this is the final season, 100%.
Okay, Ben, I literally do not know what the fuck's going on. Like
Yeah?
after they did a 7-year time skip, anything could happen.
You're pretty much right, yeah.
I don't believe anyone knows if it's the final season or not. They could write a finale where someone died, and I wouldn't care. What the
Fair.
fuck is he doing over there? Come on, man. We're trying to have a thing.
I thought you. I don't know why belligerent worker. I read that as illegal worker. Like, damn, though. All right.
Damn.
Did they really just let Faunus just sit in tents everywhere? Like, come on, guys. Have a little public fucking decency.
Hey, some of those guys are homeless men.
That's
They're
true.
homeless
Homeless
camp.
man. Dude, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What? He
No,
doesn't
where's
have a home.
No, where's our cutaway scene to the paper?
Any day now, we're gonna go
Any
to-
day now.
Yeah.
Where Clara looks at someone and goes, "Oh my god, he's just lying. I totally made up that serial killer."
Oh my god, he's
The
insane.
fuck?
What the fuck's his problem?
Felix, it was me all along. I'm actually the judge,
I'm the
jury, and
shoelace
executioner.
Yeah,
Felix,
we know.
I'm the judge, jury, and executioner of these faunus.
I heard-
Jesus. Holy shit, really?
That's a weird character turn, but
Yo,
okay.
this is fucked up. They totally character assassinated Clara.
They were getting bored.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting bored, can we get going already? Jesus!
Oh, sorry, did you need my permission?
Bro.
It's your scene.
It's your game.
You're right. Let's end it. Fucking idiot, outplayed.
Based, more time for Riverdale.
unironically. Yeah, you called Gwen and have met up with her and are walking down the street.
What?
What?
That's not what I was expecting.
What, do you think she'd say no?
No, I was like, oh, I thought she was like. Well, I mean, I thought from the Jose thing, it's like, oh, she was like somewhere doing something.
Oh, she was just out, so you just like met up. She like walked over, you meet up on a street. You know, it's not like she's at the store and goes, "Come to the store. I'm not gonna meet you halfway."
No, fair enough.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm thinking.
Sure. In the meantime, Gwen doesn't really look like she's bought anything specifically. She's just out in her normal, city clothes, not combat ready attire or anything like that. But she does have like a little briefcase that, sometimes she carries either parts of or her whole weapon in when it's in a city environment. There's only been so many times besides now where you guys haven't had to worry about open carry huntsman equipment shit, but without licenses, you're not technically supposed to just go around lugging random weapons out open. You still have permission to have them, obviously. It's just like there's certain laws and regulations towards carrying, depending on huntsman licenses or mercenary contract, like procedure shit. Certain classes of people are supposed to not just do that. And, so you have these sorts of things for that. Depending on the weapon, it's easier. Depending on some, it's harder. Felix looks like he probably has to carry around a fucking instrument case for his sword, but his dagger is easy to go in his pocket. So, Gwen has a little briefcase with that. So, either she was out training in some facility, but you'd guess from her attire, she was probably just has it on her for some other reason. Maybe she's checking it for pieces at stores nearby or something. When Gwen's stressed, she normally goes back to refining either something of her like on a paper or something for class, or fixing her weapon.
Right.
So if you're Gwen knowledge, you know this. And I'm sure I've just distracted you by talking this long now in retrospect.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, you're right. You're not Liam.
Jesus.
yeah, I got there just to insult Liam. You're right. How'd you know?
What the fuck? I guess it is a Wednesday.
Watch it, Liam.
Yeah,
I gotta keep him in his place.
Fuck. Alright, well, knowing that information, I have a schizophrenic opening.
Thanks, dude.
Claire will meet up with her, they can just, like, meet up for a bit, and after saying hi, Claire will just look at, like, her bags and stuff and say, you find anything interesting?
No, she specifically doesn't have bags. So.
Oh, like, any bags? I thought she had, like, a bag.
No, she doesn't. She has her briefcase.
Right. So, were you out looking for anything specific?
Parts.
You find any good store for them here? I only saw a couple of dust shops.
Well, there's a lot of variety here, that's for certain. Not exactly a strangled market in a city like this, so right now it's more of just shopping around and looking for it. It's not like one place will have it all.
As Claire would just look around at the vast, like, just rows of shops and all the people. Man. I don't even know where to start looking for stuff like that. There's so many stores everywhere.
Yeah. It takes some time. I haven't exactly found a reliable place for everything. Guess that's the point of a city, to have a lot of places.
Be more convenient if they're, all in one place, Like, they put all the shops for weapon stuff just in the same area.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'd help. I don't know how good that would be for normal people. I mean, they need people to travel around the place. I don't know, I'm not a city planner.
Yeah, neither am I. Ugh.
Right.
Sorry, I'm thinking again.
Sure.
Delicate situation with how awkward this is.
I see.
Right. Okay. Wait. No. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I've remembered the hidden tech.
Right. Gotcha.
Can I roll a report to see how Gwen seems to be responding to small talk? I know awkwardly, but you know.
How she was responding to small talk, you said? Sorry.
Yeah, like I'm
No,
just
no,
asking. Like,
I understand. You just went low, so I didn't hear the last bit. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Click back over. Oh, I mean, she doesn't seem annoyed or anything. She's not very, talkative. It doesn't seem like she's angry that you're trying to talk to her or upset that you're here. Maybe she's, just keeping it short, and it seems to be waiting for you to say anything, like, more than this, because she's clearly expecting you to have some reason to want to talk to her, and is now just kind of giving you curt responses because she's just waiting for the real conversation to start.
damn, that reasoning's sad in and of itself. I can only talk to her for like a specific reason besides, hey, let's just hang out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's expecting something.
She is right though. Playing into her hand.
Yeah.
Ben, this is where I hurt her self-esteem by proving her right.
Neg her. Why?
Do you want to like sit down somewhere and get something to drink?
Sure.
If we can
I
go
could
do that.
go for that.
Yeah. I think I walked by a pretty nice small place on the way here.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
If we can, you don't have to like move maps or anything.
No, oh god.
Oh Jesus
the
Christ!
Bustle.
No, Gwen! As Claire pushes her out of the way and doesn't get hurt.
Into further traffic. Oh god, it's so tragic!
As the bus comes this way, Claire jumps behind her with rescue and pushes Gwen into the road.
Yeah. So we can go back to the place Claire walked past earlier. Here.
Sure. I mean,
I meant like really earlier, Gwen. I'm sorry, I thought that was really funny.
No, I wasn't expecting a map change. I thought you were just gonna move me in the building.
Yeah, sure.
It's not like the church where I got fucked up because we actually changed maps.
Yeah. Wanna go church, Gwen? I'll just bring you back to Emerald Crossing since there's actually a sit-down area in Emerald Crossing. Give me a second. We can just pretend this is a different place. Just get the fuck out.
What the fuck? He can leave? I thought he was bound to it.
He's going to work, dude. In case you don't get the joke, the metro was fucked up in the morning, so he has to take the bus, so he's late!
He goes to work fully in costume?
He doesn't like changing there. People laugh at him.
He's going to the bathroom.
Do you think this thing could fit in the stall?
God, his life is suffering.
Listen, he likes this because
Listen.
a lot of them don't know his face, and he doesn't like them to know it.
Jesus.
Okay?
It's somehow less embarrassing to take the bus.
Yeah. In a way, it gives him power when he's in the costume. It's everyone else who's truly naked.
Felix is walking down the street, sees, like, looking for suspicious things, sees this, like, that's normal.
That's normal. That's a red herring.
That's bait.
Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Hey, what the fuck? Is that a red fang member down there? Jesus.
I don't know. That's where Felix is going. He's going to the back alleys, isn't he?
God damn it, Felix always gets the fun thing.
Hey, you sent him on his quest. You could have gone with him.
I said I wanted to go with him later.
Well, I guess you can go with him later then, and force him to be a Claramacine also.
Yeah, based. If he doesn't say no, then he's just gonna fuck. Yeah, I can exert my will. Right, sorry, not getting too off track with that.
No. I know how much you don't want to be in this current scene. Take your time.
I'm using the time to think.
Yeah. Go for it, bud.
Okay, no, sorry, I'll stop. Okay, I'll get to it.
No, I said go for it. What the fuck, Blake? Don't fucking do this to me. Don't intimidate me by coming at me like this.
Sorry,
You were causing a social incident, and we are out in the public.
sorry, it was just the way you said it.
I fucking hate you. I deconstructed what you meant by that. I infer by Ben's silence he's laughing secretly behind your back.
Well,
There
I would
you
like
go.
to say that Blake is like Mume picking berries off your head, and I have a net behind him.
Yes,
Like George
exactly.
Costanza.
Yeah, please help.
Okay, I'll get into it. I'll stop. As Clara and Gwen can sit down, they can just order some drinks and stuff. Non-alcoholic.
Right.
I'm ordering a strawberry milkshake. I haven't changed yet.
Nice. Very cool.
Gotta
Thank you for keeping the timeline consistent.
let the fans
I'm
know.
glad to know we're not in a flash forward.
I have to let the fans know. Wasn't so fucked up how like a couple of months later, Archie just started ordering strawberry milkshakes again.
Alright, we're about to get into the scene, but wasn't it fucked up out in Riverdale?
Alright,
Jesus,
alright.
Blake.
I'm gonna just say this.
You won't... Yeah.
Like, do you not want to do the scene right now?
No, I do.
Do you want Ben to go first?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay,
what the
well,
fuck?
I want you to know that I'm literally rescinding the offer, and I will not do my scene until you do yours.
What the fuck? Of course I don't want Ben to go first. I just said I'd butt my head into that scene anyway. Can't go first. Can't go first. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. Sorry. And second.
I'm like
Yeah.
a Joker!
Okay.
Okay, we get it. You're going Joker mode. Cool.
Cool.
Blake, you're cutting this out. You know that, right?
No, leave it in.
I need a second. Okay.
Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, you need a longer second. You can just tell me.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just felt that coming on and I need to stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Claire will sit down with Glenn. They can order whatever they were ordering. And Claire will just, like, pause for a moment. Probably letting it hang for a second before she just, like, looks at Gwen. Alright, Gwen, I wanted to apologize.
Okay.
I'm real sorry that, well, you were obviously getting real upset and, yelling, remember before when I talked to the team and stuff, and then, I mean, it just kind of went from there, especially when Viridian called us together. But, I guess I was thinking on that after it happened, and, as Claire, like, pauses for a moment. I guess I feel bad, you know? For, making you feel like you had to yell like that to get the point across that you didn't agree with me. I mean,
Right.
I was thinking, Glenn, like, I mean, you disagreed with what I said, and, I mean, going back for a long time now, I mean, back in Redwall, and then on a lot of missions and stuff, it voiced concerns over stuff, and I guess I was feeling like maybe I didn't listen to them enough. Made you feel like you had to just, I don't know, start shouting just to feel like you were being listened to.
I mean, yeah, that summarizes why I was blowing up, I guess. She kind of admits.
And I guess
mean, it felt like the only real option to make anyone snap out of their collective haze.
yeah, and I mean, I don't want to make you feel like you have to yell to, you know, be listened to, acknowledged, or just feel like you can get through to me. Makes me feel like I'm, you know, not doing my job, not just as, you know, the leader of the team, but also just as your friend. Just not listen to you properly, you know? That's what, you know, it's supposed to be like. If I want you to, you know, listen to what I gotta say, not like I can just, you know, then blow you off when you're trying to, you know, say something important.
Right. Well, I mean, I appreciate that. She kind of nods a little slowly. I mean, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's no problem. Just, you know, want to say that and tell you that I'm gonna try and do a lot better about that. About, you know, not making you feel like you gotta yell to make me listen.
Okay, thanks.
So we'll just take a deep breath and then take a long sip of her drink. Just to kind of, you know, let the tension die off a bit.
So, does that mean you'll listen now?
Well, why don't you go ahead and, I guess tell me again. I think I got the point of what you were saying, but I'd like to, you know, hear it again.
Well, I mean, Glenn kind of looks a bit, like, sheepish and awkward. I mean, like I said, I just didn't agree with what you, and to a more extreme extent, Viridian were okay with. I mean, the kind of attitude you guys were talking about just doesn't seem feasible as a huntsman if we want to do things correctly.
Yeah, I mean, I think you are pretty right there. I mean,
Just caught off guard.
I get it. Cause a lot less problems if we just listen. Makes a lot of sense what you're saying. I mean, Governor made kind of a weird comment, but not like I caused any problems with him by pretty didn't delete the pictures, but going along with thinking I was doing everything he was saying. Gotta just try and see if I can make good on the rest of it.
I mean,
like, you're gonna have to probably work for people you don't like sometimes. But, like, it's not just that. I mean, when you step out of line and we get involved in business we're not aware of, consequences are there. The village wasn't happy because we dealt with those Hers, so just one guy, and there was kickback from that. When we, Viridian or Felix, try and help, if they don't do it the right way, they get some weird Faunus gang that targets us and harasses us in the street now, and could have done worse if Miss Percival wasn't there in Redwall. I mean, I'm not saying I really need to... Look, I know you guys probably understand that it's bad that some decisions were made like that, but I just get worried when you are saying it's justifiable and not recognizing that. And, I mean, if you want to act like it doesn't matter, that's fine, but don't mix the two of these things. That's not what we should be doing. Well, I just think it's wrong for what Huntsman should do. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like a hero in like a book or like a protagonist would do something like that, but those are fiction, Clara. You can't always do that. You can try and do the right thing, but if you do it haphazardly, there's unintended consequences. And in a place like this where we know nothing, we definitely shouldn't do that without good reason. What if he had looked at the camera? Then Viridian's pictures would have been there. I mean, of course I get it. It's really weird, she whispers a little bit, reminding herself that you're in public. But, like, I don't know. Do we actually want to get involved with problems that we don't have to? I understood with Felix, of course I wanted to help there, but I'm not saying I wouldn't help someone if I knew their life depended on me. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, but there's a level of recklessness that you've never considered up until now. No offense, I mean, you just run around Shade trying to fight crime or whatever. And
trust me, Glenn, I'm not offended by you pointing that out. I think that's become fairly obvious at this point.
Yeah, and I'm just reminding you that it's not... That's an exception to how things work. And honestly, it's a surprise you haven't had more problems up till now. Anywhere else in the world, you would.
No, I mean, I can't really disagree with anything you're saying. I mean,
okay.
What you're basically saying, and I think what's the most important part, it's not, well, to always consider the, outcome of actions, whether we do or don't do something, whether we listen or not listen to someone. It's important to not do things without properly thinking through what could happen. And I guess that's kind of what I was very poorly trying to say before. Though you apologize, Glenn. You might not have noticed, but sometimes I'm not the best at explaining myself.
Well, this is quite the acrobatics routine if you somehow explained it this wrong this time.
I guess after thinking about it, I've always kind of done what I felt was right. in Redwall, it was helping out dealing with those Ursa. And, well, I think we've been on more than enough missions where, that's not a singular type of case where I choose to take the path probably not as laid out for us. And I guess what it came down to was me saying that to you, Felix and Viridian, was me trying to acknowledge it, to the crew, that those situations might come up, and that I'm actively trying to consider them more. So in the case that I do feel like I'm making a decision like that, I feel like I'm more prepared to think through what could or couldn't happen, and whether I should or shouldn't do anything. I don't want there to be situations where I end up making a decision like that, like in Redwall, and something happens I might have been able to see coming. Not at least where I can make the choice and then try and do more to not let things end so poorly. But I mean, it's talking real vague, I can't tell what's gonna happen. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't want to be... I want to make it clear to everyone that I'm gonna try and do a lot more considering and thinking about why I'm doing anything and how we can, God, what am I trying to say? The consequences of my actions. Not just being caught off guard by whatever happens, by whatever decision I choose.
So what you're saying was you were just trying to say you're gonna think about your decisions more.
I'm trying to take more responsibility for what happens.
Were you not before?
I was, but it's...
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I was so confused.
I mean, I guess it's just thinking about it in a slightly different way. Where how it's been is I've tried to follow what people say, and then something will happen, and I'll just completely pivot. I'll just focus in on what's, the trouble in front of me. But now I feel if I, try to acknowledge it ahead of time, be more clear in how I'm feeling. Should a situation come up, I can consider what will happen if I, follow my gut, or, the possible outcomes of everything. God, this sounds confusing, doesn't it? Sounds like I wasn't even thinking.
Like you don't know what you're saying.
I know what I'm saying.
I said it sounded like.
I guess I just wanted to tell everyone that I felt more sure of myself. And that...
yeah, I mean, we could, tell. I mean, we won the Vital Festival, and you made a lot of good calls there. And whenever we're on a mission, Clara, it's not like we don't expect you to know what to do.
Yeah,
Did you think we didn't notice?
Well, I mean, I guess I never expected myself to know what to do.
Maybe Gale maybe we ended up as partners because I had too much ego and you had literally none. Yeah, Clara, you know you can just do things and it'll show, right? Like, just because you don't have, like, a sit down and try and explain yourself, which you're very bad at, we don't miss what's happening. I mean, what happened? I mean, I thought I was going through, like, a downswing.
I guess meeting the governor made me think, you know? He's the one in charge around here, and he has more than his fair share of responsibilities. And he seemed so sure of what he was doing, you know? Like, he spoke with... when he was talking to us, he had so much confidence in what he was saying, like... It made me question what I would do, or what I did, when he was telling us not to get involved in somewhere like RWBY in the way we did. And I thought about it after he said what he said, and I still felt maybe not right about how it turned out for that old guy, but I felt like I made the right choice there. So I guess I wanted to more figure out why I felt like that so confidently when the governor himself didn't seem to question what he was saying. Like, find out who was right. And I guess the answer I came to was that, I mean, we're both kind of right.
I mean, yeah, I don't think those two have to be mutually exclusive, right?
Yeah, but... See, I wasn't sure about that till I thought about it.
Yeah. I think I get what you mean.
Brothers, I hope so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, self-reflection comes in weird places. I mean, it took Lucy for me to reflect on things. And that was the last person I'd ever thought would, like, check me back then. I guess it takes, a politician to do it to you? I mean, maybe that just says something about, how big you think. Like, wide, like, sweeping. I don't know. Just, it's so funny, I guess.
I'll just chuckle a bit. Yeah, maybe. Either way, I mean, I'm just happy it at least sounds like you have a at least better idea of what I was thinking this whole time.
Yeah.
You're not just
Look,
like pulling my leg, right?
What'd you say?
You're not just like pulling my leg, right?
No, I understand how you think. That was why I was mad in the first place. And now I guess I just understand that you were going through a transitional thought period and were weirdly hard on yourself. I don't know. Listen, if you're that worried about me, it's just a lot of stuff's piled up. It really seemed like you were doing some reckless things. And, I mean, I guess I'm glad to know you're gonna be thinking on them more. And that's important to hear. So, yeah, that was, I guess that was my main problem.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's like a little bandage has been put on it. I guess it'll take a bit, but, you know, it's It's better than before, right?
Yeah. Close that like a deep breath. Also, I'm real serious about that. Trying to listen to you more seriously, more often, stuff, so you don't have to yell. So you don't have to feel like you have to yell or anything.
I got it. I didn't know being loud was that hard on you.
Well, I mean, I felt like I was making you do that, and that didn't feel very good.
Clara, there's a lot of places on the planet, or a lot of things on the world that make me yell, and you're not normally at the top of the list.
Yeah, but like recently.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, but I am telling you, and I made like a similar preemptive promise to Rose Room. If you ever feel like I am not listening to you, I really want you to just tell me. I don't know, hit me, dude. I messed up if I did that.
Okay, Clara. Jeez. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, probably hurt you.
That's not the main reason, but yes, probably.
So do you have like, Claire would sip her milkshake a bit more casually? Do you have like any other problems you want to talk to me about?
Are you trying to be my therapist or something? Because we have Miss Piper for that while we're here.
I know. I've talked to her.
Oh.
What? You think I was able to sort out this introspection by myself?
Oh, I just didn't know people would talk about talking to therapists with other people. I thought that was like a secret thing.
Why?
Well, it's embarrassing.
I mean, you brought her up.
Well, yeah, but then you said you talked to her. Never mind, forget it. No,
I mean, we're friends, right? I'm not afraid to be embarrassed around you. You think?
I guess you're right. Yeah.
What, are you afraid to be embarrassed around me, Gwen?
I mean, yeah, I'd like to not look dumb in front of people I respect and am friends with and have to share a dorm room with most of the time and are in the closest proximity to laugh at it.
Gwen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Alright, as long as you know. I don't want you to feel like you have to, I don't know, close yourself off a bit and not...
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You can be weird.
Thanks, Clara.
Ah.
You can be real weird, too.
I know.
Yeah. Cool coffee, huh?
Huh?
Cool coffee here, huh?
You know, I don't think I've had any yet.
Oh. You should order some. It's good.
Yeah, maybe.
And you can start talking about mundane things with your partner, like normal. Like coffee. Or the funny guy sitting down the way. Or
What's that funny guy dressed like? He was in pink. What?
Oh, there's lots of people in pink. Unfortunately, it's not Mr. Periwinkle. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
A few moments later.
Felix, you guys wanted to do this look together for this stuff? Should we just say Felix was wandering around by himself for a bit, unless Ben, you have anyone you want to bump into specifically? Or
yeah, I mean, no, that's fine. Felix can just be looking around for a while, and then Clark can meet up with him after she had her talk with Gwen.
Sure.
I mean, Periwinkle is a Clara character, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to, cross-pollinate. That'd be fucking disgusting. Give me a second. Let me go find the deer.
How awesome.
Find him.
All I have is this funny owl. There he is. Okay. you guys were kicking around, the alleys, looking for trash cans and shit. You guys are on the hunt for him. You've linked up, and you're going to regular little locales that nearby. Because I'll tell you what, it's not hard to find some interesting back alleys if you dig for them for just like a second here. In the nicer parts of town, they're more hidden by the actual thoroughfare and foot traffic, causing it to be harder to have so many scuzzy places nearby. But, wherever you look, they can either become more numerous or less numerous, wherever you feel comfortable. And, once Clarks and Felix are in the midst of it, they can find themselves in this area. It's not specifically the exact same hangout, I'm gonna say. It's around the similar area, though, the first time that Felix and Viridian got in a scuffle. There's not literally a, what's it fucking called? It's not literally called Crime Alley, but what the fuck is it called?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. It's literally
Shit.
Just parallel to Crime Alley.
Sketch Alley. It was Sketch Alley.
Yeah, it's not literally a Sketch Alley district in town, but, it's where, the Lafayette Mafia hang out. You know what I mean.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
And,
they're hanging out.
It's a pretty crowded day back there, as you see a couple of members from the red or the White Stripe gang, little red bands with white stripe on them, are nearby, but none of them who have looked at you are really like fronting or coming up on you. They don't seem to mind too bad. They're just keeping to themselves right now.
Hey, good sign.
Yeah, their boy isn't around, so they're not pushing up on you.
Alright. Good point.
So walking in there, Claire will look towards Felix. So like I was saying, I think things worked out pretty well.
I'm sorry, Clara. With Gwen.
Yeah, with Gwen.
Were you not listening?
Well,
I feel like we had a pretty good talk, sorted some things out.
That's good. Actually, very good. I did begin to worry about her, but if you've sorted... Well, I don't mean to put everything on you as if you had solved all her problems with a simple talk, but...
Yeah, I don't... I don't think it can really ever work like that. But, we're all friends, Felix, so it's not that hard to get everything sorted out, at least a little bit.
Yes. I suppose that's true. But let's try to find your, friend. He's your friend, yes?
Yeah, I'd say so. He said some weird things, but I think he means well. Or at least he doesn't mean that bad. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Well, of course, Clara. I don't think you would associate with people like that.
Me? Never.
But this is very close to where Viridian and I have had our scuffles before, so we should be at least a little vigilant.
Yeah, in the end, if things start going really poorly, we can just run away, yeah?
As much as it pains me to say, yes, that probably would be the smart thing to do.
Probably better that than just beating people up. I gotta say, Felix, I think it might really piss Gwen off if I go straight from talking to her to beating up thugs in an alley. So, let's try and just talk things out and not go there.
Clara, your hindsight, or excuse me, you wouldn't say hindsight, you'd say your foresight is quite impeccable.
And you noticed, didn't you? I'm starting to do a bit more thinking.
Clara, I hope you've always been doing that. That seems...
Yeah,
important.
I said more, Felix.
Clara, Sure.
I thought you'd know better than anyone that you can always improve.
That is true to an extent.
So, where do you think we should start?
Well, we should clearly ask around the people who might kidnap him.
Don't you think that's a bit forward? Maybe we should just
Well,
ask some of the people that kind of
Clara,
hang
I'll
out.
be frank with you. I've been talking to drug dealers and homeless people for the past 2 hours now, and it's getting a bit tiring. So I think we should just be as forward as we can be. And if we
Alright.
get into any trouble, we run away, as you proposed.
You know, I guess I'll leave it to your experience. I have a bit of a different, well, let's just say my experiences with this type of crowd is a bit different and in different areas. So, lead the way, Felix. I think you know the backstreets of this place a bit better than I do.
I hope that that isn't true necessarily, but I was dragged in here by Verdian. All right, Felix will. I guess he'll walk over to one of these faunus, if you can call them that.
Yeah.
I made myself laugh.
He obviously has like a red fang thing
Yeah.
with him, right?
It's the Fug guys are white stripes. They're not red fang here.
Okay, they're not red fang. Right?
Yeah.
They're a different
Fugs are
gang
white
though, right?
stripe
Yeah,
gang.
White Stripes, you remember.
Yusuf's-
Yeah, it's Yusuf's like Faunus gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, any Fug is labeled here.
Or
as
Red
Yusuf.
Fang are like literal like jihad terrorists here.
Yes,
Oh,
they're.
like if you see a Red Fang about, you're like, holy shit.
Speaking of jihadists, the noticeable character on the map for meta information I'll describe. She's leaned up against a wall with one of her like legs up, kind of cocked against it. She has the like over the knee, thigh high like boots that are like this black and lined green in places. They're made of some like, it's not like a leather necessarily. It's that future like, it's that like anime future tech shit where it's that weird synthetic-y looking texture. You know what I mean? Like everything every character in fucking Arknights has, right? It's like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
weird synthetic-
Oh yeah, that. Whoo!
that listen, you know what I mean? That undescribable synthetic texture that isn't real, where it looks like it's made out of matte plastic, but which can't be possible. That sort of design, with like a sort of like black short shorts and like a big black and striped white and green hoodie over her head that has some holes for the cat ears on it, and she's has a lollipop in her mouth and a little choker and like a little chain necklace with a claw at the end of it. And she'll raise an eyebrow. She sees you guys pulling up and kind of give a little click of her tongue. And this Fug who had kind of walked up over to you to say like, back off, we're having a fucking conversation, kind of steps to the side for a second. And she flashes you both a little polite sort of like Cheshire grin. Weird folks to wander in here.
Well, I think I'm actually quite accustomed to places like this now, but
I think that's why it's weird to see you here. I heard
Fair
about
enough.
you.
from the Vital Festival, I assume.
Oh my, your reputation precedes you. No, I've heard about what you've been doing back here, causing a bit of trouble for some folk. She kind of glances back over at them and kind of gives them a little dismissive way. Go on, scram, don't be rude. If you got a problem, you know what they say nothing at all. And the two Fugs kind of look at each other and grumble as they walk off. Ah, kids, you know what they're like.
I suppose.
Maybe you don't then.
Well, I'm afraid I'm very young myself.
Yeah, I can tell. Despite the height, looks like you are too, Sugar. She says, just kind of pops the lollipop out of her mouth and kicks off the wall, her tail swaying a little bit behind her as she extends a hand towards in between of you two. Boots, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Clara May.
Yeah.
Well, I think you already know who I am.
Bit of an ego on this one, huh?
Not normally, ma'am.
Uh-huh. So, what you kids looking for?
Have you seen
It
a?
wouldn't happen to be something bad like drugs, would it?
No.
Good. I don't think you could handle the sort of stuff these scuzzy guys deal. She does a faux, like, shock look with a hand over her mouth.
Do they really deal anything special?
Oh, the scariest stuff. She'll lean over and put a drape an arm over your shoulders to pull you down conspiratorially. Ruin your life after just a hit, I hear. Be careful.
There's some.
You don't want to let someone slip some in and ruin it for you.
We are not looking for drugs, Clara. We are here to find someone who has disappeared.
She'll pop her lollipop back in her mouth and let Clara go and lean back against the wall. Oh, that's pretty boring.
Yeah. Have you seen like real funny guy with long pink hair?
Yeah, he's right next to you. Oh, you were gonna keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's long pink hair and likes to talk a lot.
Mida?
I see.
Do ya? Oh, if you already see them, why are you here?
Well,
she got
If
you.
you-
She got you, Felix.
Clara,
Oh,
not now.
nice, sugar.
Listen, this man is a friend of ours. So if you know of anything...
You don't got a lot of friends around here, I hear. So that's like a rare case.
Really
So
making a
we
name
should-
for ourselves, aren't we?
Yes, we should try to keep the ones we have safe. He's been missing for 3 days, so you might imagine our...
And he's not exactly the hard to spot kind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, in case you guys didn't notice, the city's a little packed to the brim with people. I mean, for goodness sakes, there's people here sleeping over here because they can't find somewhere safe to sleep. Not even enough houses. Jeez. And you're looking for someone here? My gosh, that's... Well, I've heard of needle in a haystack, but this is ridiculous. This is like a grain of sand in, like, a beach.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a pretty flashy needle.
Yeah, we're not talking the needle anymore unless you missed it there. But it's alright, sugar. I got what you're saying. She reaches up to kind of pat you on the head dismissively. Right. So you're looking for someone. As much as, like, 20 questions without me asking is fun, I actually understand the concept of names and the identities that go with them.
Right.
So, that helps.
His
Don't know why
name,
we're being coy since you're asking me to look for him.
well, we're just asking if you see him. We're not asking to, well,
Oh,
go out
so
of your
you're not.
way.
So I'm not going to get paid for anything good. You're lowballing me here. I get it.
I mean, they're good at finding people?
Well, of course, sugar.
Sorry.
How much you willing to pay?
Well, first, his name is Periwinkle Hancock. He's a movie maker.
Yeah, sounds kind of familiar, though I'm having trouble recollecting exactly how familiar.
I see, and what would jog your memory? Although I think I might have the correct answer already.
Well, generally, when I'm doing business, going through with all the steps helps me at the end of the day, so, we could get to the payment part.
How much?
I like people to present what they're offering first. I'm more of a appraiser. Look into their eyes. Try and see if you're stiffing me.
Clever, like, whisper towards Felix. How much do we offer?
Felix will look at her
And she smirks.
with pleading eyes, pleading Clara to please remember that Felix is probably the worst person on the team to ask about money.
You guys need a minute. I could.
She rolls her shoulders and like steps back a couple feet and slides against the wall, almost ethereal, like she's not moving as she rests over here onto a little ledge and is lying down now, using her semblance.
So Felix, wait, what's her semblance?
Cadillacs. She could enter a relaxed state at a moment's notice. She just teleported over here, basically.
Jesus Christ.
She's lying down now.
Let's go look towards Felix and probably not be whispering as quietly as she thinks she is. Felix, do you think it's like... think we should ask her to do anything? I mean, we could just keep asking around, right?
We could. Frankly, Clara, there's two big things here. I do not think paying a... we'll call her a street investigator to be nice. Any money will be... it is risky, and not only that, frankly, if anyone sees us doing this, paying some woman in a back alley, will not look too good. Wouldn't you agree? Even being here alone is something to be questioned. Now, I can take a bit of... well, what the governor said. I do not agree with all of it, but if we are to complete the full extent of his job, it would not make his job any easier if we were plastered all over newspapers, giving a strange woman money.
Yeah, that might look kind of bad, right? You want to fucking say something, buddy? You walked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, get back there.
Want to say something?
He just dropped his bag and went, "Oh shit, my camera!" and then picked it up and.
Okay, Felix turns around.
Back. No, he quickly shuffles into his bag and looks like he's a homeless guy again. Trying to.
Yes.
His beard falls off. He's clearly disguised. This is not a joke. You were seeing this.
Clara, could you do me a favor?
Yeah?
I will now... I'm sorry, this man has taken me completely off track. Felix will raise up a hand to him and just like telling him to wait there for a second and be like, the other thing is that she has something to do with his disappearance and is merely tricking us.
I mean, Felix, what are the odds?
Clara.
We've been looking around for like a couple hours.
It is a possibility nonetheless.
Still, that'd be pretty lucky, right?
Clara.
Well, not that even, but like, in the case that someone has, like, taken him, you know, forced him to disappear like this. I mean, it'd be a real coincidence to run into them that soon. Also, she just looks so relaxed over there. You really think she did that?
She's doing like that cat yawn. His eyes
Clara,
closed, tail wagging in the wind.
if you have not learned that people their looks can be different from how dangerous they are, I do not know how I will ever... Well, one, that is just... No, you have to know that by now. I cannot accept anything less.
Felix, I get that, but like, couldn't you say that about anyone here in the alley?
We should trust none of these people.
So you're saying you don't want to pay her to see if she can find anything out?
I feel as if this woman will not only take our money and do nothing, she may well be involved. Not that I'm saying that there's a good chance she is. Just saying there's not a 0% chance she is.
Right. Well, I mean, you make a lot of compelling reasons for why we probably shouldn't do it, so...
Especially, now, Clara, I will leave the rest up to you. I will make sure that we're not seen if you really wish to pay her.
What does that mean? Felix, there's a lot of people in the alley. I don't think I'm okay with you doing that.
I'm sorry. What do you think I'm going to do?
I'm not exactly sure.
Clara, do you think me a mad swordsman who goes around cutting people down?
Well, I mean, like, you don't have to cut everyone down just enough so that they don't talk. But,
Clara,
no.
that is a very funny joke. I was expecting you to laugh after that.
Well, see, Felix, I've already got like twice today, so I'm trying to be a bit more, tricky.
Right. Well, I am going to... I will make sure that we are not seen, but I would suggest talking to this woman, and please, Clara, do not pay her any money.
I got it, Felix. I think there are a lot of reasons to probably not do that, and I'll just go and tell her we're not interested. We're gonna look around more ourselves. Besides, I mean,
Okay. Well,
I mean, in the end, we can just go to Officer Brandy and see, as a police officer, he can look into things too.
Oh, Clara, we need to speak on that.
What?
Officer Brandy is the one who told me about this, and they're not inclined to look into it just yet with the serial killer going on.
But he's missing. Are you telling me
Said
they
the
don't?
same thing. I'm afraid that even Brandy's strict adherence to the law cannot save us on this one.
So you're saying when the laws abandon us, we don't want to take our more risky options?
I feel as if you're taking a lesson from this.
Well, I think it's decided, Felix. I'll go tell her now, and you can... Just don't make a mess.
I was simply... Clara, if these people over here, he'll point over to the paparazzi, they make it out of here with those cameras, they will surely post them everywhere on the newspapers. With us in a back alley with a strange woman.
I was told, Felix, that hitting them just makes it worse, so make sure you don't hurt them or anything.
Not going to hit them.
Good. Just making sure.
Of course. Now, Clara, I will go do my job. I expect you to do yours.
Right.
Okay. Felix will walk out of the alley.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Don't worry. Felix, I'll just tell you before this. Felix is just gonna go find a way to one of the roofs and just use a stimulus to fucking cut these goddamn cameras before they get out.
Awesome. Yeah. Felix gonna find a fire escape, climb up, position himself, put hand on sword, and smile as he destroys $100, hundreds of gold worth of equipment. All the paparazzi, as you get an aerial view, you can tell all of them are undercover. Their equipment is destroyed, and they look flabbergasted and scared, and suddenly bolt out of the alleyway. But this will be they'll be running out by the time Clara's finishing her little interaction, because it takes, Felix a minute to get up there.
Alright.
Surely that won't bite us in the ass.
So you can come back as...
Wait, I promise, I didn't know what the fuck he was gonna do.
He killed him! He killed him! He killed him!
You approach, will hop down the 7 to 8 feet she was up to laying back on the ground gracefully, and come up leaning next to your face a little bit and go, so?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Boots, but I don't think we'll need your services.
Oh, sugar, come on, you doubt my ability, please. I know I'm playing hard to get, but let's just say I've got a pretty solid lead on where to look.
That's pretty suspicious, don't you think?
I'm just doing business. After all, like you said, I see a lot of people in these alleys. Surely I saw someone like that.
Besides, guy was making a big stink a couple days ago.
Listen. What?
Hmm.
Like buying drugs?
Yeah, some of the boys thought. Yeah, some of the kids around here thought he was like a Kingsman trying to do an undercover drug bust or something.
No, he's just really weird.
Yeah, I know. I've seen movies before.
Uh,
Noticed it very quickly. So,
yeah, but either way, we're just trying to not do things too shady, so...
what? Are you saying you think I'm shady?
Well, we can't really know for sure, you know? And, well,
Sure,
I mean-
I'm offended.
we,
I'm
you
a
got...
country girl,
And so am I, but you gotta admit,
and we gotta stick together.
you gotta admit... You
What?
just-
Because I'm a faunus?
No, it's not because you're a faunus.
I think it's because I'm a faunus.
It's not because you're a faunus. I don't have any problem
Prove
with
it.
faunus. Come on, that's not fair.
Come on. You're gonna let that guy die out there by himself because you don't trust me.
We're getting pretty extreme, aren't we?
Would this face lie to you? She grins and
I
pulls
don't-
out her lollipop.
I don't
I'll let you
know.
finish the lollipop.
I don't want your lollipop.
You know, a lot of people would pay a lot of money for this lollipop.
I guess I'm not one of them.
Huh, okay.
She crunches it and flicks the stick into a trash can.
Guy over there looks insanely upset.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is, I feel like you are a bit prejudiced. Or you're listening to your friend who is.
I don't think he has a thing against faunus either.
I don't know. He looks at everyone with disgust here.
I don't think that's...
Seriously. It's only gonna run you like 2,000 gold.
I have no idea what the money scaling is like, Noah.
$2,000.
Jesus, I don't think I carry that much.
I don't know if you have that much necessarily.
I have no
But
idea.
You could summon it. You could say, these are my funds.
I literally have... We've never done money scaling, so I'm...
You're allowed, I would say if you say yes, you're allowed to say it. And then you're allowed to be like, God, I need money bad.
And that's like a... I mean, even without, you know, the numerous points my friend brought up, that's like a lot to go off of with no guarantees, you know?
If anything, it proves I'm reputable that I have such a high cost.
It's not like someone else is telling me that's the price. That's you yourself telling me that's the price.
This guy's a celebrity. He's a big deal.
That's not really the problem, you know?
Plus, he's kind of in a place where he's not supposed to be found, so that kind of helps make it expensive.
Why do you act like you just know exactly where he is already?
Because I might know where he is. Woo!
You know, that just adds on to what my friend was saying, which is you might have just kidnapped him.
Well, sure. Might have.
What, so now it's just
She
like...
folds her arms and leans against the wall.
Now it's just like, what, right?
You know, fondness kidnapped the poor
It's-
human.
It's not because you're a faunus.
Oh, because we saw one of his films that made us not like him. I got it.
Does he make anti-faunus films?
I don't know. I don't go to movies.
They look visibly kind of annoyed. Listen,
Besides, that's a pretty good deal. If people in here knew I was charging you that little, they'd be mad at me. You don't have a lot of friends around here because of your friend and that other guy and that
yeah.
pink hair kid, I think? I don't know.
Oh, Jose.
Oh, are they related?
What?
You know, pink hair. Both of them.
No.
Alright.
I don't even have that kind of money on me.
There's an ATM nearby.
Clarice is thinking long and hard. Hopefully else I wouldn't.
Paparazzi running behind you.
Oh, and see, now no one's filming you. That's cool.
sort of look at like the broken camera equipment on the ground.
It's a nod up to the roof for Felix's.
Mm.
I mean, I guess Felix will just jump down now.
So, deal or what?
I Felix
Clara.
see Clara looks flustered.
What has she offered you?
Of the world.
I
No,
doubt that.
Felix. I think she kidnapped him.
I see. She is racist.
That's
I
not.
knew it.
No. I'm afraid that I called this. Sorry, Clara. I'm gonna be a bit smug from that.
I'm
But-
not racist, Felix.
I
Gosh.
know, Clara. Not after everything you've done.
What's
I know.
that supposed to mean? Oh, wow, get a room, you two. Jeez.
God, shut up.
No, never. But listen,
Ooh, sugar. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't go that far.
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Well, that says more about you than anyone else.
all right. So you
Brothers.
kidnapped them.
I didn't kidnap him. Your friend's freaking out. I just know where he is.
So who did you have kidnap him?
Who do you think I am? The king? What, you think I
Well,
got minions
no.
who do my bidding?
I mean, you kind of snapped those thugs away.
They're like 14, sugar. I'm pretty sure I could do anything and they'd listen to me at this point.
That is fair.
They're just kids. Knock it off. Anyone with a bit of authority in their voice could shove them around here. Besides, I just look after little scamps here and there.
Felix, she's not taking
need
no. Felix, she's not taking no for an answer, and
Persuasive woman.
she obviously knows where he is. Or
I'm
she's
pretty charming, aren't I?
she's really good at bullshitting.
That's a naughty word.
I do think that it would be incredibly stupid to lie about having kidnapped someone. Although I know you technically did not do it. You just simply know where he is.
Thank you, finally.
So you just be like, what,
Yes.
an accessory to kidnapping?
No, I didn't kidnap him.
Then could you at least tell us who did it? Please.
That's... Well... No, that's kind of behind the price tag.
Ah,
I do hope that you know that there's no way we could ever get you that amount of money.
It's just 2,000 gold.
yeah, Felix, it's not like
It's
she.
won the Vital Festival. You have to have money.
Felix will kind of look away. Of course, I knew that.
Oh,
You'll be surprised how little they pay out.
well, don't you have like sponsorships or something?
Clara, do you have any
Oh
sponsorships?
wow, yeah. Did you guys not do that? Oh, I would have made a killing off that if I won that shit. Sold my likeness a lot by now.
It's a work in progress, I think.
You're already getting close to becoming old news.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Clara
Sorry,
is...
sugar. Don't worry, I'm still your fan, sugar.
Thanks.
Yes, I'm afraid that our...
You too, Purple Nurble.
I don't even know... Clara, how worth it is your friend again?
Ooh.
I mean, like, how much danger is he in, Felix?
Yeah,
don't know.
Felix, how much danger is he in?
Well, considering what you've told me, either very little or on the brink of death.
Well, considering that's basically one or the other, yeah, it's a fair assessment.
There are degrees to this.
But, like,
And I'm getting the third one right now, aren't I?
but Felix, what if she's just lying? Why would anyone kidnap him?
Well, Clara, I once again must reiterate that unless this woman is just getting sick
Hey, I
kicked
never
by...
told you anyone kidnapped them.
She's getting sick
You
kicks. Her name,
assented to that.
You just
Fel-
know where he is. That is
Yes,
fair.
exactly.
Felix, she has sick kicks. Look at her. Her name's Boots.
Why, thank you. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Cute name, styling.
Yeah, I do
His
kind.
little
I do
pose.
like him.
Thanks. Feel free to appreciate them from afar.
Right. Well, I'm afraid I mean, I don't think we have the money.
Very
Nor
funny.
would we want to.
Like I said, ATM just down the street.
Right. Well, we unfortunately did not do the sponsorship thing.
Yeah, but it's just like 2,000 gold. Didn't you guys have allowances? Just save that.
Uh,
I mean, like, alright. I'll let you off, Purple Nurple, but, like, she's human.
mhm.
I suppose. Yes.
Felix, I do have around that. It'd be most
There
of
you
what I got.
go!
Clara, we cannot seriously be
So,
considering.
how much is his life worth?
That is, so he is in danger.
I said it's a very real possibility. I mean, if you see that guy, he almost got shot here like 4 different times.
I came back.
Yeah, that also wasn't the first time, apparently. Like I said, he's been around here. I don't even remember you guys being around here with him. I just kept hearing he kept coming back.
Brothers,
Maybe he is a Kingsman. That would be... Oh, this would be such a good cover. If he was, I would definitely feel bad that I only charged this little for giving you his location.
trust me, I'm not. I'd be just as surprised as you are.
Knowing that we'd have like a cool story about that time you paid for information on Kingsmen. We could talk over coffee and smile and laugh about the good old times before we bid each other farewell and go back to our lives.
Wait, Felix, if he is like a Kingsman, can't we just ask one of the knights?
Clara, he is not. There is no
Department.
way.
Wait, can we just ask what? No, you think they're like too busy to help us?
Who?
I imagine that they might be, but a missing man is not something that I feel as if, well, any of them would turn down. Perhaps a better alternative, frankly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys can't find a better assistant in the city than me.
You...
I'll knock it down to 1,800.
I think we can just go... Although it will be a bit awkward to ask to find a movie producer, but...
Okay, Felix, there is like, I think there's like a lead. So, he goes through assistants really quickly. So,
Right.
if we can find one of them and just try and trace it to whichever one was the most recent one he fired, then we might, or quit. They usually quit. We might be able to get
The
a...
last one that quit was like 2 days ago.
Thank you.
Which was
Well,
about 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean, they might...
well, actually, Brandy did mention that they called in that he was missing.
Oh wow, looks like you
Although
already have
that
all
was
the
3
information.
days ago.
And,
Yeah.
wait, you're just saying this now?
Wow. Purple Nurple, you didn't share the info?
Why didn't we follow up with him?
Clara, I'm sorry that my investigation skills are not...
Well, Sugar, why would they not have just told the police everything and you would have heard something later from... Who's your police contact again? Brandy? Wait, Burke? Oh, really?
He's a good guy.
He is a nice
Yeah,
guy.
I mean, I think he's funny. Yeah, I've never had a problem with him. That's why he's funny. Then again, I'm not like, a sleazy gal, so I wouldn't have a problem with him. He just spends his time chasing the kids around here mostly.
You're...
I mean, he's doing important work.
What?
He is.
Clara, please, let us just go. Clearly,
Yeah,
I
go
have
to the
made an
ATM.
error. Well, thank you anyway, Miss Boots.
1,700. That's the lowest it's going here.
Well, Clara, I may not be the best with money, but $100 off. Or 100, what is it, quid? Is it insane?
Gold.
Gold. Why does it quid?
I don't know.
We're British.
Yeah, exactly. You're in the mindset.
Oh god! The gaming Brady's coming out for us, help me! Oh my god. Yeah, I was to say, 100 gold taken off. That is so tempting.
All right,
Sounds
wait.
cool.
Okay. As Claire will like whisper, like pull Felix aside a bit and whisper to him. All right. Rosalind actually taught me how to deal with this. All right. 1,600.
No.
Felix, it's not working.
Clara, let us just leave. This woman clearly does not only care for this man's life or well-being.
True.
Felix will just kind of just nod to that and be like, it's fair. We need to find someone else to help us, I'm afraid.
No one better, unfortunately.
All right. Who? What's our like, plan of action?
Yeah, tell me.
No, we are leaving this alley before we make any plans.
Why? Do you think I'm gonna, like, sneak behind you and foil them?
No, I do not think that you would do
You're
that.
so paranoid, and you're gonna get this guy killed because of your paranoia.
I do not think I will.
You have the answer right in front of you, and you're not willing.
I'm afraid that giving you money
Right
is
before the
just...
fall.
This is not pride. This is just practicality.
Yeah, there's nothing to be proud of. I gotcha.
Clara, we have to go ask, like, one of the knights or something. Maybe. They might be busy, but...
I don't really think that's what knights do.
Felix.
It's what police officers do.
Felix. I think we might want to take her up on this.
Fine, Clara. Go ahead and go get the money for her. I will stay here and make sure no one sees us do this, because this is such a horrible idea.
Paranoid, this guy.
All right, I'll be right back.
He'll just be shaking his head.
So, what crawled up your ass today, Purple Nurple? Tired of digging through alleyways? I thought you'd appreciate my offer. Gets you out of them.
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it is merciful. Except for the part where we pay you for a man's life.
Hey,
Potentially.
hey. Another man's trash is another man's treasure.
So just shake his head and be like, ugh.
So, what you doing in the Glen anyway?
Well,
Vacation?
No, I think you may know what I'm doing.
Not really. I mean, I'm not like your guys' like stalker or whatever.
I'm
feel like you
sorry,
got a
I did
weird
not mean
idea
to
about me.
imply that. I mean, as I was in the Vital Festival.
Yeah, so you're just
I am
chilling
a-
in the Glen now? I thought you kids were like in school.
Well, we occasionally leave for missions.
And your mission is...
To do some... Well, this place is not entirely free of Grim.
Ooh, disarray, huh? Think it's that spooky serial killer? What did they call him? The Ripper?
I must say that the serial killer thing it's very strange.
Yeah, I don't think they'd hire kids to deal with that, but shows what I know.
No, we are not. That is up to the constable and his associates.
So it's never gonna happen at this rate. I mean, man, they can't, like, fix anything. All the crime, all the faunus here being tormented by people. I mean, that's never stopped.
That is quite
But
sad.
I guess maybe since he killed a couple humans, this one might. Oh, you think it's a faunus getting revenge on them? That'd be pretty cool, huh?
I couldn't say.
Why not? Afraid your truth would come out? Maybe you're doing it. Do that spooky thing you did to the cameras.
Oh, I see now. That is quite the theory, but I'm afraid not.
Oh. Darn. I was hearing they were offering cash rewards for that, so I'm pretty intent on figuring out who it is for a quick buck.
Well, don't worry. I imagine you would sell us all out for money.
Whoa, rude! I mean, I would at least ask why you're doing it first, and if I liked it, I'd let you keep going.
Well, I suppose I'll take a small solace in that, but I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Ah, damn. I'll hit my next lucky break sometime, though.
I suppose.
People ever
Dude.
rub your antlers for luck?
Felix will kind of take a step, like one step back, and be like,
I wasn't
sorry.
going to, idiot. People
That
yank
is-
my tail to get rid of it sometimes. I don't know. People come up with weird myths.
No, no one has ever done that.
Wow, you're
People have
lucky.
asked to touch them, though.
Oh man, they ask you? You hang out with some, like, nice people.
I
You
suppose
don't live
I
in a
have...
city, do you?
No. Well, I'm currently staying in a city, although some people do not regard Shade as a city.
Oh yeah, I hear it's a real pigsty, or whatever you call it in the sandy places.
It is better than you would think.
Oh yeah, no, don't believe me. I think anywhere besides this place would be nice, honestly.
Well, I am sorry. I suppose
Oh,
I'm
don't
not
worry, I don't live here
so-
full time. I'm just your own business.
Right. I feel like I'll just kind of look around the alley and be like,
If you're expecting to find my office, it's not here.
an office, truly.
Oh yeah.
I suppose we caught you on your free time then.
Oh yeah, totally. Like I said, business trip. But I offered my consulting services anyway.
If I may ask, I haven't seen a certain person around here.
Oh,
Surprised I
you're
haven't
looking
run
to
into
ask
him.
about another missing person? Well, let me just calculate the bill.
Very funny.
Hmm.
That's very funny.
What?
I'm afraid I think you may know him.
Huh? Why do you figure? No, really. I mean, we just met. Why do you figure?
Well, he hung around here, or at least around these parts. Perhaps you've seen him walking through these alleys before.
Uh-huh. Any description?
I think the white stripes give him away.
Oh, the Pizzola kid who runs that gang? Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like you just caught him on an off day. Normally he's around here somewhere. Oh, I do know he kicks back and forth between Redwall. So maybe he's back there right now. Or maybe he's just selling those super scary drugs I tried to warn you guys about.
Oh, thank you for that. It's nice to get a freebie.
Oh yeah, of course. Hell, you can't blame him. Faunists have to make a living, right?
Well, it's not the way I would do so, but
Oh, of course. Because everyone's ready to fight in combat or whatever you guys do. Sorry, but some people don't want to risk their lives fighting Grim, buddy.
did not mean to judge you.
Oh, I'm not offended, but I know there'd be a lot of people who would be. And honestly, it just sounded like you were genuinely serious about that, which is funny because it's ridiculous. Try looking for an opportunity for a faunus to live here safely and not under the boot of someone, and, well, if you can find it, shit, I'll give you the next job for free. I'll even reimburse you for this one.
I suppose I'd be looking for quite a while.
Yeah, needle in a haystack? Just don't even try and compare it to anything else. We're talking about seashell at the bottom of the ocean. Man, your friend's really bad at that vending machine.
I
Or
am starting to
ATM,
get
huh?
worried.
Maybe some of my guys jumped and kidnapped her now, Purple Nurples.
Okay, I'm back.
Doing okay?
Are you?
Apparently, they don't let you withdraw that much right away.
Wow, you have like baby locks on your account. That's weird. She says as she extends her hand to take the bills.
Foreign country, come on.
Oh, yeah. And she'll take the bills and start flicking through them. Wow. Tens, huh? Well, at least they aren't coins. Starts flipping through them quicker and quicker, counting them. Her eyes dilating like a cat's as she flicks through them and stares at them all. Bangs the bill against
How many
her palm.
traits does she have?
A lot. She kind of claps the bills against her palm. She'll disappear and appear lounging on top of the vending machines above you over this way. Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, nobody kidnapped your pal or whatever. But last I heard, he was going on a forest retreat or something. So I think he's on the down low intentionally.
Of course.
Said
there'd be
about
some-
returning to nature, getting to the core of things.
Wait. Is he? Did he go alone?
She shucks. I just heard him saying that. He might have.
Is he serious?
It's just the woods. It's not like they're literally all filled with Grim. Like I said, it was a coin flip. Either he died to Grim, or he's just completely fine because it's just the woods outside the city.
Well, I suppose we got what we paid for.
Oh yeah, in full, definitely. But weird guy. Definitely needs a handler, that one.
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh, what's the matter? Was it not as exciting as you wanted? It's the truth.
I guess we just have to go find him.
We will have to go find him at one point.
Wow, you guys are really responsible. I'd just say it's fine. Sounds like he knows what he's doing. Well, like, you know.
It just said there's a chance he's just dead.
I could say that about anyone.
You have your money, you can leave. Oh, wait.
I like you guys.
I guess I won't feel comfortable until I'm sure he's alright.
Weird. Well, if that's it, it was fun, guys.
Oh, yes. I do hope we never meet again.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you, Boots.
Purple Nurple, I thought we were kicking it off together. She kind of hangs her head off the vending machines upside down as her hood falls a bit. Man, you really need to get, like, better friends with Faunus or something. You seem, like, agitated. Where's he from?
Mistral?
Oh.
Felix couldn't even get the words out fast enough. Don't answer!
Oh, right. Those guys. Thinking they're better than us because they probably lived in slavery or some crazy shit over there.
That is...
Who knows what those Mistrali do, am I right? Oh, hey, you said it first. I guess I'll be off and make myself scarce around you. Toodles.
Alright, see ya.
She'll disappear again, lounging on a nearby roof before disappearing, having moved to another nearby place.
Clara,
on
please
site.
do not act like she is our friend. She is not. She just hustled us out of quite a lot of money.
I mean, if we find him in the woods, she technically did what we paid her for.
I know, Clara. That is why I did not... Never mind. She did give us what we paid for.
Remains to be seen, but I'm hopeful.
Well, yes, I do think there's a chance he may just be dead, but...
Yeah. He's probably like talk to Gwen and Viridian about going a bit outside.
Let's make sure it's on a day we will not be called in to do anything.
Yeah, I guess I can... It's starting to get late. I can also just call up Dr. Merlot or Piper. Oh, wait, Al, are you listening?
Oh, yes, of course.
Right, is it like a bad thing we just swing outside?
Well, considering the definition of the woods, he says in a modulated voice, can be the entire outside area of Mountain Glen to the degree of the entire continent of Sanus.
I think she
would
meant
say
it wasn't too far outside.
I would advise you to notice that in her speech there was no definition of the distance, merely woods.
Hal is right.
It sounds like the man simply didn't give them much of an idea, and I would agree. That was very much a hustle. I think.
Right.
No, Al,
hard to tell.
that was a hustle. Even I can see that.
So I guess we should probably discuss it. We should probably discuss it with Gwen Viridian and talk to, well,
We
Piper and
should.
If you would like some of my own personal recommendation, information should be forwarded to the police upon knowing that he may be on an extended camping trip that might have gotten himself lost, and to call any natural ranger preserves who know the area well.
That's pretty good, Felix. So we can mention to Mr. Brandy that we heard that he went outside.
Yes, we should do that. But when we tell,
Along with this advice, what Felix is attempting to politely inform you, probably it would be in your best interest to just say you found out asking people around the area, rather than
wait.
saying you dealt money to someone.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna tell people what just happened. That's embarrassing.
Also, don't worry, Felix. I had detected a nearby activity of the scrolls and had seen them taking pictures of you. I've deleted them on the scrolls.
You can do that?
thank you. Thank you, Al. That is
Oh,
very
those three are registered. They are breaking a couple of different laws and have had their phones modified by the police nearby.
Ah,
Or their scrolls modified by the police. They're quite
right.
an incompetent trio.
Well, I mean, that's pretty good to know. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, it's getting kind of late, so we should probably start heading back, but hopefully we can find Officer Brandy on the way to mention this to him.
A good rest is for the best, and should you require, I can simply forward it to the police department, and his number specifically.
Please do that, Al. I think them knowing as soon as possible is better.
Absolutely. Consider it done.
This has been awful.
You're not the one who just lost all their money.
I will give you some of mine, Clara. I do not use it.
Well, I mean, if I really need it, I'll ask, but I'm good right now.
Of course.
I mean, at least we, talked her down a bit, so I have a bit left.
Yes, I suppose that is something to look on the bright side about. Although, goodness, please let us not run into that woman again.
Well, either way, probably cheap stuff for me right now.
Right, so, again, Clara, we are not mentioning this of Viridian and Gwen, right?
Yeah, of course not.
Good. It's just simply something they don't need to know about.
Yeah, Felix, I kind of got it.
Alright,
You're not feeling like too guilty or something, right?
I'm feeling tricked, Clara.
Yeah. Well, this is like a story we have. Not to tell now, but like...
No, Clara,
like,
no.
way later.
Clara, no. That is what she said. You're just repeating what she said. Please,
like
not
to
do
each
this.
other later, Felix.
Clara, there is at no point ever going to be when I need to lighten the mood. I will repeat to you the time that we gave away quite a sum of money for basically nothing.
Hmm.
It will not lighten the mood. It will just sour mine.
And you're acting like you spent all your money.
It is not about the money, Clara. It is about
Maybe to you.
Felix would just clench one of his fists and be like, Clara, please. It is. I, again, will share with you money that I have accumulated.
It's fine, Felix. Let's just get going. I'm kind of sick of this alley.
Yes. Let's go before we run into that man again. That would be the topping to this terrible day.
Hey, at least I worked things out with Gwen a bit.
Yes.
You had a chance to talk to Viridian yet?
No. Well, we've gotten wrapped up in this, and he was still sleeping when I was still back at the inn.
Oh man, he really crashed, didn't he? Guess he was using his semblance like a whole heck of a lot in the tunnel.
That, and don't worry, I checked for the putting two pillows to look as if he's still in bed trick. He's gotten me with it before, but not this time.
That's good to know, Felix.
Viridian can be quite sneaky when he wants to, I'll remind you.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. But I mean, the first tell, Felix, is that you even think he's sleeping in the bed.
I do not think I follow.
Yeah, you know what? It was bad. It was a bad one anyway. I get it.
I got it.
Thanks, disembodied voice.
I thought it was fun.
No, I got it. Looks up.
Boots.
Who is it?
It's Boots.
Cut the black. You choose. Who was?
Who was
Who
there?
was it? Was it Hiram Lodge?
Yes.
Was it Veron? Dude, honestly,
Felix?
you know what's fucked up?
Was
Noah?
it two Yusufs?
Hey, I'm the real one. You guys gotta
Nah.
help us.
Hey, you guys
Hey!
won't believe me, but
Hey!
there's a clone of me in this alleyway. Hey,
Honest,
who's this Bujani?
honest rage.
Honest?
Honest rage.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'd
Sorry,
like to
you're
say
still in
Noah.
the scene. Yeah?
No, we're not.
Okay.
I would like to say that this whole scene, if you replace Clara and Felix with Reggie and Veronica, this is literally a Veronica does something stupid scene. Am I wrong?
What the
no.
fuck? Dude, what the fuck? You just called
Think
me
about it.
Dude, that's
Hey.
like the worst person Claire's ever been compared to.
I think Christian is worse.
I know that's the joke. The joke is
I don't know.
every awful person is compared to Claire because the voice
That's
is
not
funny.
true.
You guys found out he wasn't kidnapped, and you got to talk to Boots.
Yeah, we lost a lot of money.
I mean, what were we gonna do? Not pay her? Like, Jesus Christ.
No.
I know.
She's so funny. Her
No,
name's
she's
Boots.
not. I hope she dies.
What the fuck?
You can't just put a cat
Fe-
girl in the. She's
Fe-
not Kawaii-chan. She never will
Fe-
be.
Felix sees her, immediately says, "That's a red fang." Felix, what the fuck?
Felix, no.
Felix, you can't say that every bonus.
Your friend's
That's
kind of
so
racist.
Easy. How come every faunus besides me is trying to kill people?
Carol frowns.
Am I the only fucking one here who isn't a fucking thug?
Percival.
Besides her,
Jose.
she's okay. She runs along the highways, making sure it's safe.
Jose's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jose's obviously pretty cool. Not all faunus.
Boots is pretty cool.
No,
Why not?
because she's not Kawaii-chan.
Hey, Boots chan.
She needs money.
It would have been fucked up if I just started doing my Kawaii-chan impression.
Dude, I would have literally done the Walter White face and fallen out of
Hey
my...
there, guys! I'm Boots Chan.
I'm Boots. Pretty cool, huh?
Just halfway
No,
through,
I-
halfway.
Isn't it funny because you're like, I get it, it's Puss in Boots.
Yeah. See, halfway through, she takes on her hood and just does the fucking Shrek thing, where she just like looks at you very cat-like, with a very like sad expression.
Yeah. The funny little cat face. I love his power to trick people.
It looks like I need to give her money. She looks so sad.
No, stop giving people money!
Well, I mean, it's gonna stop pretty quick at this
You're
rate.
spending all me money, SpongeBob!
Alright.
She took me first $1, SpongeBob.
Anything else you guys want to do in this nebulous time vacuum?
Particularly.
Anything you guys got on your mind today? Or we could wrap this faux shizzle up.
Like the session?
Yeah.
It's about to be midnight.
Yeah, no, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Not everyone's an epic. Sometimes it's just
It's good. It's good. It's
If
good.
you got anything else, we can fit some more stuff in. But if no,
it's getting kind of late. I can just like think about it and probably do like something next time. No problem.
yeah, no sweat. We'll probably do the first bit, if not bits of the fucking
Yeah, that's what I kind
go
of
set up. What's it called? I forget if I had a name for them, but the sensors next time.
Yeah. That's what.
You'll have time to do shit. Plenty.
Yeah.
That's not as long. That's not like 5 encounters like the railway thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you ahead of time.
I was thinking of like maybe talking to Hot Youth something, but I can just do it next week. It's not really.
Yeah,
it's
only
so
if you don't mind. We could
No, I don't mind.
wrap up here. Yeah. No grandiose stinger, but we do have a very fun ending of Felix going, Clara, listen, we're not gonna tell anyone about this. But like, it's a funny story. That's just what she said. I found that very funny. That's just
You're literally
Clara,
just parroting what she
Clara,
said!
you're literally listening to her. Stop. Was very funny.
Felix, you keep repeating that we don't want to talk about it. Do you actually want to talk about it?
You don't want to talk. You're surface psychology. I know this game. What are you talking about?
Felix, I've been got twice now today. I'm not going to be got a third time.
Okay, Jesus. Honestly, it would have been better if we just would have ran into a real serial killer.
Felix, I know! Man, I know, right?
Maybe Burke Brandy's just setting up every crime. Wait, we did this shit correct. Fuck!
But what if Burke Brandy did it the entire time? I will be caught off guard.
I mean, he did say he had a live encounter with, the Ripper, and maybe that, inspired him.
I know, it would just fuck me up.
There's a game theory out there you can justify.
It just fucked me up because we saw Yusuf do one of them.
Yeah. That one, he did note, was different than the others.
What if it's the actual Ripper?
How much of a red herring is Yusuf doing that, or how little is it? I've made it very uncomfortable for you to guess because I just showed it in a cutaway.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
God.
Well, I hope you guys had.
Yeah, you didn't have your gay fucking secret.
I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah, I had fun.
Okay, I believe you.
I think I had fun.
I was laughing at Ben's funny joke.
It wasn't that funny.
Face. Oh my god, I was about to do the outro. You do the outro on these, don't you? Fuck, I was about to do
I?
it. Man, I'm all. Yeah, Blake.
Sorry, it's been a
Blake,
while.
you've always done the cutaway.
Blake, it has not been
cutaways.
that long, brother. Come on.
Right. If you like what we're doing here, please like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know how happy you are that we upload another episode. Yeah, check out the Supernova Safari. We've talked about it enough. It's been uploaded. Great fun. Grim campaign stuff. Very fun isekai, fucking team building activity.
I had forgotten that was what I called it. I was frightened what the fuck you were talking about.
Other topics in the future. Yeah, One Piece game's also eventually going to be going up on this channel at some point. So other than that, let's just tune in next time.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Stay safe, everyone. Bye.
The pointed second hand counts down the life of me, marking off my legacy of worldly deeds. Tick tock tick. Constantly I think of things I can't complete. Well, it's time to throw them into the backseat. Son of a gun.